close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Oh man. It is, in fact, time for Undertale. I reset the game this morning and felt really bad about it. Chat, okay, for those of you who have played Undertale in the past, man, oh man, it is just pain and suffering to reset the game. Like, it's just sad. It just hurts, man. It just hurts. It's like, well, this is fine. I didn't want to feel things today. I was like, oh no. So I had to do that this morning because I definitely forgot to do that before the stream, and so I did that like maybe 10 minutes ago, and now I just feel bad, and I'm like, man, because someone came in and guilt tripped me and was like, hey, guess what? And I'm like, oh no. So, pain. It's fine. It's okay. We're gonna play the game and probably cry. It's fine. Oh no. Suffering. Anyway, chat, I hope you're all doing well this morning. I'm very tired. So if I seem a little off, like, I'm very, very tired. I'm not gonna lie. But to be fair, I was up a little late last night doing some shenanigans for some planning and whatnot, so, you know, it's fine, it's fine. A little off? No. No. Team tired for real, yeah, Meow, indeed, indeed. But, we're gonna play Undertale. This is probably like, I don't know, I have 68 hours in this game. I've played this too many times, it's fine. That's like, what, 7 playthroughs? Ish. Give or take. Anyway. Chat, only 68. Look, we're gonna hit 69 today and it's gonna be good. Hyper Skelly Boy, yeah. It's gonna be a good time though. Tony, hello. Demon, NPR, you, Panda Man, hello. Hi Fel, hi Chrissy, hello Eggland, hello Kalman, hi Little Red. Hello, hello, hello everyone. Hi Y4, who else is here? Who else can I say hi to? Oak is here, Very Pog. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be a good day. Remember how far I am in Undertale, but I'm so bad at battles, it sucks. Yeah. Well, I'm about to show you my personal favorite playthrough of Undertale, because there are many ways to play through this game. And, it's gonna be neat. Hi, Joey. Thank you for the videos, the 10 bits. I appreciate it very much. Hiya. Hello. Hello. Need to listen for now. I'm not doing the best. That's totally fair. No worries. No worries. If you need to chill out and just vibe, absolutely. It's a snow puff. True. There are 2 snow puffs in those biddies. It's very good. Hi, Nasus. But I don't really have much else to say. The only other thing I have to say is Madrina's is having, they're retiring their can. Well, okay, they're not retiring their cans. They're sending them off to the vault, which means they're not making any more of them right now. But, they will be going away. So if you want to pick up any Madrina's cold brew cans, there is a code Willow BOGO, and you can go ahead and use that and get 1 6-pack for the, or 2 6-packs for the price of 1, or 2 12-packs for the price of 1 on the cold brew cans only, which is really a good deal. So in case you didn't know about that, that's a thing that's occurring until cans are gone. So yeah, if you're interested in that, also an Amogus, very appreciated, very appreciated. And now, chat, I do in fact believe, it is about time to start the game. Shall we? Who here hasn't seen Undertale? Who here hasn't seen or played Undertale? Like, I feel like there's at least one of you in the chat that has not seen or played Undertale and have no idea what you're in for. But I've got my Nabstabluke shirt on, so it's going to be a good time. Name the fallen human. Well, we'll put our name in. Like we do. As we do. I watched a Minecraft playthrough. This is not Minecraft. This is Undertale. Is this name correct? Yes. Yes, it is. It's me! Indeed. Hello, Corbin! And I'm impressed. Yeah, honestly, same. Like, this game has been out for almost 6 years at this point, and it is an absolute masterpiece, if I do say so myself. But also, I mean, like, I'm really biased. I have a tattoo. Look, wait. Look, it's right there. This symbol is right. Wow, look at that. Pog. Pog. Anyway, oh my gosh. It's the thing. Amazing. All right, here we are.
Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. You're new to the underground, aren't ya? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go. See that heart? That's your soul, the very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak, but can grow strong if you gain a lot of LV. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around, get as many as you can.
This is my favorite part to do. This is.
Hey buddy, you missed them. Let's try again, okay? Is this a joke? Are you brain dead? Run into the bullets! Friendliness pellets. You know what's going on here, don't you? You just wanted to see me suffer. Die.
Nah. The voice changer. I got you. Don't you worry. What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You are the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. This way. Cry, chat. True. True. It's okay, the song is over. We do not have to cry any longer. Hello, Knife. Hello. The shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. HP fully restored. Yay! We've saved the game. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. Wow, so educational. The ruins are full of puzzles. Actually, the music is a smidge loud. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. Okay. As I break the puzzle. To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. Okay. You know, chat, I'm not sure. It might be this one. What do you think? Maybe? Do we flip this one? Do we turn the switch off? You know, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. No, no, no. You want to press the other switch. I even labeled it for you. Flip her switch? Hi, Lily. Hello. Splendid. I am proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room. What? What? It's funny. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time. I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. Hey. You encountered the dummy. Hey. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. Toriel seems happy with you. You won! Wow. Ah, very good. You are very good. Hey, dummy, how you doing, right? Like, ayo. There is another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. Frogget attacks you! I'm gonna compliment it. Frogget didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. He's like, You won! Heck yeah. We are victorious. If that ain't me, though. Indeed, indeed. You get a compliment and you're like, I don't know. This is the puzzle, but... Here, take my hand for a moment. Ah, hold my hand, chat. I shall guide you. Mom won't let us have a frog boyfriend. True, true. I just want a frog boyfriend. Hey, Albomber! What's up, what's up? Welcome in. Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now. Well, that's quite unfortunate. Goat Mom, indeed. You have done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. No! Mother, come back!
Mother, I crave your hand to hold, please.
Well, there she go. Off into the distance. What about a frog girlfriend? Ooh, maybe. Hi, Toby. Hello. Hi, Toby, beloved. Oh my gosh. We do be walking. I already watched all the game. It's okay. I've played through this game like 7 times. But we are trying to not do too many spoilers just in case people haven't seen it before. She's just hiding behind the pillar. Frog partner. Ooh, true. Is that TikTok famous windsock with 2 eyes? Perchance. Hi, Gabriel. Hello. Greetings, my child. Do not worry. I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Time to cry, chat. True. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself, which is another way of saying it's dangerous to go alone. I have an idea. I will give you its cell phone. Take this. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, all right? She literally says it's dangerous to go alone and hands you a cell phone and walks away. I love this game. Hello, this is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. Frog partner become frog spouse? It's dangerous to be alone, leaves you alone, true. Be good, all right? Click, okay, well, very neat. Playfully crinkling through the leaves fills you with determination. Quick, flirt until mom doesn't see, true. HP fully restored. Aw, yeah. We have saved in the leaf pile. I want some candy. It says take one. Yes, I will take one. Amazing. We have taken the 1 candy. Hello, frog. Can I flirt with you? Ribbit, ribbit. Excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way or fight until you almost defeat them, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please, use some mercy, human. Ribbit. I know it's a Zelda reference, but all I can think is the Legend of Zelda Starbomb song. Corbett, I have something to show you. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Just a brief moment. I have something to share with you. Hold on. I got this. I got all of them because I have a problem. But the most important one might be this one. And yes, they are all signed. It's fine. How much did that cost? I don't want to talk about it. A while. A lot. A lot. Oh my gosh. Well, I didn't know about this. Hey. Also, Ailbummer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh man. I have had these. Yup. It's neat. Anyway, Frogget hopped close. Let us compliment the Frogget. Didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. Blushes deeply, Ribbit. Well, we tried. That's okay. You won, Fairy Pog. Frog partner, true. Wow, look at that. A thing Toby doesn't know. Incredible. We do be complimenting the Frogget. A small smooch, if you will. Get some packing done. Sounds good, Toby. No worries, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. If it exists, it could possibly be partner. True. Ring. Hello? This is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? Butterscotch. Far superior. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Packing? Nah, butterscotch. Butterscotch is better. Hello? This is Toriel. You do not dislike cinnamon, do you? Hi, Ollie! Hi, Oliver! I know what your preference is, but... would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right, I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. Click. Amazing. Do 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 do. Whimsum! It's fair. Wow, Ollie! Why do you... Pain. Hello? You do not have any allergies, do you? Huh? Why am I asking? No reason. No reason at all. Okay, Mom. Mom's like, hey, do you have allergies? No, bestie. All right, let's see if I remember how to do this puzzle first try. Maybe. Thank you for the hydrate, Bex. Much appreciated. I'm a god. Whew. Anyway. Pug. Molds balls. Spare. Big brain. Yes. Can you tell I've played this game a few times? Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? Hmm? So you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, Pumpkin. Amazing. Hmm? You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? That's not the right way. How do you do that first try? Oliver, I've played this game like 7 times. Just once or twice, maybe. Also, Ring, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oliver, I've played this a lot. I have a tattoo from it. What? I'm wearing a Nabstablook shirt. Is it bad that I've never played Undertale? No, not at all. Not at all. Hmm? That was the wrong direction. Okay, think I got it. We cheating on Frog Partner now? No, it's like polyamorous. Mm-hmm, easy. Do. Was that helpful? Yes. Dang it. Hmm? You wanted me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout. My goodness. Poly partners. True. Never played it, but I've seen Will play this like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, just a few. Just once or twice. Did I cry hearing Toriel's theme after Rambu taking over it? No, I didn't. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese. It fills you with determination. Amazing. All of Underground can be partner. Yeah, we're just gonna date the whole Underground. This cheese has been here quite a long time. It's stuck to the table. And of course, anyway, y'all gotta free Amogus out of that. It's him! It is him. Wait, where's my Nabstablook plushie? I don't know. Somewhere over there. I have an Nabstablook plushie. All right. Are they gone yet? This ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Move it with force? I don't wanna, but we have to, or else we don't get to progress. Here comes Nabstablook. We're gonna cheer. Ghostbur vibes. You're not wrong. You gave Nabstablook a patient smile. Nabstablook looks just a little bit better. You told Nabstablook a little joke. Really not feeling up to it right now. Sorry. Cheering seems to have improved Nabstablook's mood again. Let's cheer one more time. Nabstablook wants to show you something.
Let me try. I call it Dapperblook. Do you like it?
Nabstablook eagerly awaits your response. Oh no. I usually come to the ruins because there's nobody around. But today I met somebody nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way. Goodbye, Blukey. We love him. Leave 7 gold in the web? I don't have 7 gold. Well, I guess that's unfortunate. Oh well. Is it right here? There's an ant-sized frog in a crack in the wall. It waves at you. Frog. Hello? I just realized that it has been a while since I have cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying about here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You will want to leave room in your pockets for that. An ant-sized frog that's adorable. Oh my gosh, Oliver, I cannot believe. Have you like watched a playthrough of this game or is this like totally blind for you, Ollie? Oh my goodness. This is thrilling if it's totally blind. Ah! La la, just be yourself. He do his little dancey dance. Me Gosp doesn't have a care in the world. Very pog. No? Oh my gosh. Ollie. That's so good. Bug partner? All the partners. Alright, I don't remember which one is which. Far door is not an exit, it simply marks a rotation in perspective. Okay. I didn't watch Rambu's subathon because I wanted to play it myself first time. Totally fair. But I never got to it. That is absolutely fair, Oliver. I 100% get it. Want to play it on stream? Yeah, that's totally fair. He do his little dancey dance. Might actually leave. No worries. No worries. It's definitely a game that, like, if you play it for yourself, I feel like it's almost better. But that's also the case with, like, Auth. So, like, I honestly don't blame anybody for, like, dipping. Especially if you haven't seen it before. Especially if you haven't seen it before. Press the switch. A pair of Lukes decided to pick on you. How dare. I won't pick on. Finally, someone gets it. Wah! Wah! Mike Wazowski. True. True. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Sounds good, Ollie. I love you very much. I love you very much. And yes, I shall. Ollie, have you seen my new TikTok? Have you seen my new TikTok? Perchance? I posted very recently. Oh man. I have seen, yeah. You can read this, press the red switch. All your Carl Nap ones, perfect. But have you seen the one I posted this morning? By this morning, I mean right before the stream. Uh-oh, Vegetoid came out of the earth. Don't worry. We're gonna have dinner with Vegetoid. Feed me! Feed me, Seymour. Please. Do 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 do. You're wearing mushroom earrings? Let's go! Let's go! Very good. You're for a redacted cosplay. Ayo? Very pog. Enjoy your lurk trails. The sound isn't available? Huh? What do you mean you can't hear this sound? For the one I posted today? Question mark? I have confusion. Probably because I'm not in America. That's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry. Well, that's stupid. I hate it here. That's actually really stupid, and I hate it here. Because it works perfectly for me. Sag. Very sag. Do, 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 do. Give me foods. Selfie view on Snapchat sounds good. Undertale Beloved. Hi, Ocean. Hey, Ocean. Do 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 do. How dare? How dare? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum bum bum. I know, Toby. I know. Oh my gosh. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. You should be sleeping, but now I say no to sleep. Ocean, what? Please get sleep. It's important. All right, let's see what Ollie sent me. I'm ready. I'm ready. Are we ready to watch me simp on main? It's gonna be very good. Oh, you look so fucking cute, Ollie. You look so handsome. Oh my god. Ollie, I love this. Yes. I love this. I love this. This is my favorite thing. Oh my goodness. Oliver, you are stunning. Just, Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. Oh no, I'm right here. How did you get here, my child? Cry, chat. Are you hurt? There, there. I will heal you. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Do 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 do. Seeing such a cute, tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. We save. Ba-da-da-ba-dum. Do you smell that? Surprise! It is a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here, so I will hold off on snail pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. You like this song? It's so good, Ollie. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. The head pats. Is something burning? Make yourself at home. It's you! Does it want to spoil? I still want to play myself. Absolutely, no worries, Ollie. Have a wonderful day. Look, we have our room. This is ours. This is our room. Are we getting another playthrough of Undertale? Of course. We do one of these like every 6 months or so. It's good. It's good. It's good. We sleep. You found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie. I sleep. All right. Up already, I see. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I have always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I am glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it? When can I go home? What? This is your home now. Would you like to hear about this book I'm reading? It is called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? How to exit the ruins. How about an exciting snail fact? Did you know that snails have a chainsaw-like tongue called a radula? Interesting. Interesting. How to exit the ruins. Looks like this will be a ton of fun. A skeleton. Da-dun-ch. I have to do something. Stay here. Also, hi. Hi, Min. Found a yellow axolotl in Minecraft. Can you help me name it? Name it Sherbert. Name it Sherbert. Hi, Revivalist. Undertale is a pocket game. It is. It's so good. It is. Doo-doo. Oh, sadness. How do I spell that? Sherbert. Someone help. Type it in chat. Thank you, NPR. There we go. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins. A one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I am going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I have seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. I am only protecting you, do you understand? Go to your room. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. You want to leave so badly? You are just like the others. There is only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Toriel blocks the way. You couldn't think of any conversation topics. Toriel is acting aloof. Toriel prepares a magical attack. Toriel takes a deep breath. What are you doing? Yeah, let's go. I am pleased about this reaction, NPR. Toriel looks through you. Attack or run away. What are you proving this way? Fight me or leave. Stop it. The best part about this, chat, is it's so hard to die during this fight. It is literally so difficult. And that's what I'm literally trying to do. Stop looking at me that way. I'm literally trying to get hit. Because you really can't. And if you happen to manage it, like the reaction that the sprite gives is like, it hurts. It hurts. It's pain. Go away. No. Trying to make her cry? Yes. Yes, I am. Confirmed. But like, honestly, she literally doesn't, like, I don't know if you have noticed, but like whenever I move towards the bullets, they're moving away from the little heart, so it's really hard to actually die during this segment. I know you want to go home, but please, go upstairs now. I promise I will take good care of you here. I know we do not have much, but we can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? Heck yeah, Bex, let's go! Please, go upstairs. Hi, Harry. Is it actually possible to die in that fight? Yes, it is very, very difficult, though. It's like completely like timing, but you can. Pathetic, is it not? I cannot save even a single child. No, I understand. You would just be unhappy trapped down here. The ruins are very small once you get used to them. It would not be right for you to grow up in a place like this. My expectations, my loneliness, my fear. For you, my child, I will put them aside. If you truly wish to leave the ruins, I will not stop you. However, when you leave, please do not come back. I hope you understand. Oh, the hug! The hug. Goodbye, my child. Crying, Corbin, thank you for the 3-month resub! Much appreciated. Thank you so much, Corbin. Yeah, let's go. Do 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 do. Ah, the silence. Very loud. I have a yawn. Oh no. We're good. The yawn is gone. Forgot Ronbu sound? Yes, yes indeed. It's okay.
Clever. Very clever. You think you're really smart, don't you? In this world, it's kill or be killed. So you were able to play by your own rules. You spared the life of a single person. I bet you feel really great. You didn't kill anybody this time. But what will you do if you meet a relentless killer? You'll die and you'll die and you'll die. Until you tire of trying. What will you do then? Will you kill out of frustration? Or will you give up entirely on this world? And let me inherit the power to control it. I am the prince of this world's future. Don't worry, my little monarch. My plan isn't regicide. This is so much more interesting.
Trails, I would be honored. I would be absolutely honored to be a VA for a comic dub. That would be super cool, actually. Like, genuinely. Will you scare me? The voice fits Flowey, though. It does, it does. I love Flowey. Like, the voice. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Also, Chrissy, please. Chrissy, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Very good, though. Very good. Flowey's voice is so much fun to do. So much fun to do. Alright. Oh boy. Here we go. This part was so unnerving. You have one for Kara? Not really. Not really. Voice changer adds so much to the effect, it does. It's a tough looking branch. It's too heavy to pick up. You bought the game? Great! I'm so glad you're gonna get to play Undertale, Oliver. I love when Undertale turns into a horror game. For a brief moment. Surprise me with a funky Sans voice. I honestly don't really have a very good Sans voice. Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. The old whoopee cushion in the hand trick. It's always funny. Anyways, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now, but, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now, my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Trails, please. Oh my gosh. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Well, alrighty then. Oh man. How do I Papyrus voice? How do I Papyrus voice? This always like trips me up because I've done it differently like 8 different times. Sup, bro?
You know what's up, brother. It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing?
Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. Do you want to look?
No, I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I will be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then I, the great Papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People will ask to be my friend?
That's Undyne?
No, Undyne's voice is just Rainbow Dash. Let's be perfectly honest, because Undyne's just 20% cooler, okay? We're gonna get to her, but that's not... Undyne's voice is different.
Oh my god.
I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning.
Maybe this lamp will help you.
Sans, you are not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is just sit and boondoggle. You get lazier and lazier every day.
Hey, take it easy. I've gotten a ton of work done today. Skeleton.
Sans!
Come on, you're smiling.
I am, and I hate it. Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition?
Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself to the bone.
I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Yeah.
Okay, you can come out now. You ought to get going. He might come back, and if he does, you'll have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes. Amazing. Oh my gosh. Actually, hey, hate to bother you, but can you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kind of down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you might just make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous. Even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead. Goes the other way. Please tell me you have a voice for Monster Kid. I'm not gonna do all of the voices simply because Papyrus is alone destroys my vocal cords, and sad. So, an Amogus. So we're not gonna be doing voices for all the characters, but the main ones we will. The main ones we will. The convenience of that lamp still fills you with determination. No, I'm going to do the voice that I want to do for the characters because it is my headcanon and my stream. And, yeah. So I'm going to do the voices that I want to do. Can't wait for Temmie Village. Oh god, yep. Temmie's gonna be a whole time and a half. Oh man. I think we wait. Next to no voice for a while afterwards, mostly because of Papyrus, yep. Fights you in cold blood. Haha. So funny. So funny. Haha. My goodness. Aha! You laugh at Snowdrake's pun! See? Laughs. Dad was wrong. Oh, shoot. Well, unfortunate, truly. My gosh. But yeah. Also, hi, Clubby. Snowdrake is pleased with his cool joke. You won. Let's go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it, Tony. So, as I was saying about Undyne. Sans, oh my god, is that a human? Actually, I think that's a rock. Oh. Hey, what's that in front of the rock? Oh my god! Is that a human? Yes. Oh my god! Sans, I finally did it! Undyne will, I'll be so popular! Human, you shall not pass this area. I, the Great Papyrus, will stop you. I will then capture you. You will be delivered to the capital. Then, I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue only if you dare. Well, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep an eye socket out for you. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it, bud. Ice cap! Oh, we're doing it. It's happening, chat. We're doing it. You managed to tear your eyes away from Ice Cap's hat. It looks annoyed. Hello? My hat's up here. We're doing it. We're doing the Ice Cap thing. I've decided. Ignore. You continue not looking at Ice Cap's hat. It seems defeated. Fine. I don't care. Ow. Ice Cap is desperate for attention. I think one more ignore? You continue not looking at Ice Cap's hat. It seems defeated. Okay. Okay, I'll ignore you too. Yeah, perfect. There we go. That's what we needed. All right, chat. Are you ready for the best interaction? Okay, one of the best interactions. There's too many good interactions in this game, but ready? You tried to steal Ice Cap's hat and succeeded. It melts in your hands. What can I say? Ice Cap is no more. It's just an ice cube. You won. God, I love this game. 'Tis just ice, indeed. Ice Cap is desperate for your attention. Sounds like me with my best friend. Mood. Felt. Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. If something was moving, for example, a human, I'll make sure it never moves again. Uh-oh. Doggo blocks the way. What if I don't move? Don't move an inch. Doggo can't seem to find anything. But what if we pet? You pet Doggo. What? I've been pet. Pat, pet, pot, pat, pat, pet, pat, pat. Doggo has been pet. Hi, Finn. Perfect. You won. Something pet me. Something that isn't moving. I'm gonna need some dog treats for this. Someone's been smoking dog treats. Oh, man. Hey, here's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move and it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine a blue stop sign. Simple, right? When fighting, think about blue stop signs. Thanks, Sans. So useful. cat, it is time. Oh, it is time. It's time. Him. There is only a few options here. You barely lifted your hand and Lesser Dog got excited. Lesser Dog is barking excitedly. You lightly touch the dog. It's already overexcited. Lesser Dog is barking excitedly. You pet the dog. It raises its head up to meet your hand. Doo-doo. It was a good dog. Excited noises. Ah! I should not have gotten hit by that. I'm bad. Lesser Dog is overstimulated. You pet the dog. Its excitement knows no bounds. Excited noises. Lesser Dog's overstimulated. Critical pet! Dog excitement increased! Excited noises. You have to jump up to pet the dog. Motor revving. You don't even pet it. It gets more excited. Plane takeoff. There is no way to stop this madness. Kettle whistle. It's Dream! Lesser Dog enters the realm of the clouds. You call the dog, but it is too late. It cannot hear you. Faraway bark. Lesser Dog shows no sign of stopping. You can reach Lesser Dog again. Bark. Look at his tail, I know. You pet Lesser Dog. Lesser Dog is lowering. Do 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 do. You pet Lesser Dog. Do 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 do. We are just petting the dog. Lesser Dog is still lowering. It's possible that you may have a problem. Look, there's a lot of problems. We don't need to go into that. It is, Kathao, it is. Dude, this is like one of the best parts of Undertale for sure. You have to pet the dog. Do 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 do. Bum ba da da ba dum. Ba ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Do do do. Do 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 do. I have lots of problems, game. You don't have to call me out like that. It's like when Dedan is like, what form of mental illness do you have? A lot. We don't need to get into it. Like, my goodness. What's with all the games that I really like that are like, hey, guess what? You're mentally ill. It's like, can you not? His face went through the speech bubble. Mm-hmm. Lesser Dog is just a whole different level. Bum ba dum ba da bum bum. Lesser Dog is unpettable, but appreciates the attempt. Lesser Dog is learning to read. Do 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 do. We must continue to pet. It is important. There is much more to this. Bum 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 ba dum. Do 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 do. Lesser Dog is whining because it can't see you. L. We have to continue to pet. Look at the tail go, I know. Lesser Dog is very happy. F for Lesser Dog, true. What? There he be! Hello there! Perhaps mankind was not meant to pet this much. It continues. Lesser Dog is questioning your choices. Oh my god, he said, here I am. True. Bum ba dum. Bum bum ba da bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Lesser Dog has gone where no dog has gone before. Lesser Dog is beyond your reach. We've done it, chat. We've sent Lesser Dog to where no dog has gone before. To space. True! To space. Here is the boy. Oh my gosh, we love Lesser Dog very much. Found your ramen bowl? Heck yeah, let's go. We have pet Lesser Dog. Life is good, chat. Life is good. Hello, snowman. Hello, I'm a snowman. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you would be so kind, traveler, please, take a piece of me and bring it very far away. Yes. Thank you. Good luck. You got the snowman piece. Very good. We have the snowman piece. It's not a snow puff. Not to be confused with a snow puff.
You're so lazy. You were napping all night.
I think that's called sleeping.
Excuses, excuses. Oh, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap. Sound like fun? Because the amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now. Sans! What did you do?
I think the human has to hold the orb.
Oh, okay.
Your favorite song is the Wrong Number song? That's so rare to get, though. That's so rare to get.
Hold this, please.
Oh, oh, Papyrus.
Okay, try now. Incredible, you slippery snail. You solved it so easily. Too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be easy. It is designed by my brother, Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am.
And he's gone. Incredible. Hello, Nice Cream. I don't understand why these aren't selling. It's the perfect weather for something cold. Oh, a customer. Hello, would you like some nice cream? It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 15 gold. Yes. Here you go. Have a super duper day. You got the nice cream. Ah, yes. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Yeah! Blue, hopping and twirling your original style pulled through. You were awarded 2 gold. Awesome. So skilled.
Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle?
It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one. Hey, so chat, you wanna know something funny? You actually can't solve this. You cannot win. Do you want me to point out why? See this word? It's not in there. Now you may be thinking, it's the entire first row. Will, you're wrong. This is an E. This is a U. You can't win. But that's okay, because you don't have to. Sans, that didn't do anything! Whoops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead. What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that. In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest. What? Really, dude? That easy peasy word scramble? That's for baby bones. Unbelievable. Human, solve this dispute. Which is harder? Jumble? Crossword? I think crosswords are harder. But I'm also really bad at Junior Jumbles. Like, the whole, like, scrambled words shenanigans. I'm so bad at those. Nah, let's go crossword. You two are weird. Crosswords are so easy. It's the same solution every time. I just fill all the boxes in with the letter Z. Because every time I look at a crossword, all I can do is snore. Okay. Papyrus, please. Knowing the mouse might one day find a way to heat up the spaghetti, it fills you with determination. It's a note from Papyrus. Human, please enjoy the spaghetti. Little do you know, this spaghetti is a trap, designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize that you aren't progressing. Thoroughly japed again by the great Papyrus. Yeah, Papyrus. It's a plate of frozen spaghetti. It's so cold it's stuck to the table. And of course. Amazing. Alright. So terrible at jumbles, my eyes just glaze over all the letters. Or is the ADHD? Maybe. Maybe it's both. Ah, that's a lot. Okay. Ice Cap and Snowdrake confront you, sighing. Jerry. You managed to tear your eyes away from Ice Cap's hat. It looks annoyed. I'm upset that Jerry is here. Snowdrake realized its own name is a pun and is freaking out. Please. Ha! Oh. Alright. I'm thinking, guys. Shut up, Jerry. Nobody cares. Can we break the pacifism by killing Jerry? No. No, we cannot. You continue not looking at Ice Cap's hat. It seems defeated. Perfect. Awkward. Jerry tells everyone it has to go to the bathroom. You and the other monsters ditch Jerry when it looks away. Bye, Jerry. There's a switch hidden in the snow. Click. Did you just flip my switch? Low-key sad that my medicine boots don't fit me anymore. Oh well. Anyway. Doggos! Look at the doggos. What's that smell? Where's that smell? If you're a smell, identify your smell. Here's that weird smell. It makes me want to eliminate. Eliminate you! Dog eye, assault you! Uh-oh. Do-do-do-do. You roll around in the dirt and snow. You smell like a weird puppy. Don't touch my hot dog. He means me. Boy, if that ain't couple goals, I don't know what is. The dogs may want to re-smell you. The dogs sniff you again. After rolling in the dirt, you smell all right. What? Smells like a... Are you actually a little puppy? Ruff, ruff. I didn't mean to move there. It's fine. The dogs think you may be a lost puppy. You pet dog Amy. Wow, pet by another pup. Strange Chaos, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You pet the dog Aressa. A dog that pets dogs. Amazing. Do 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 do. Stuck on this fight for hours? Yeah. It definitely is tricky if you don't know like what to do. Dogs can pet other dogs? A new world has opened up for us. Thanks, weird puppy. And there they go. All right. Let us continue on. Do, 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 do. What? How did you avoid my trap? And more importantly, is there any left for me? What do you tell Papyrus about his spaghetti? We left it. Really? Wowie. You resisted the flavor of my home-cooked pasta. Just so you could share it with me? Yes, Papyrus. Fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want. Yeah. And he's gone. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me just a brief moment to do that. And now we shall hydrate. Thank you. All right. Human. How do I say this? You were taking a long time to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Hi, Sky. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can do things, promise. Spelling is hard. Here we go. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. Now the solution is different. And as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere around. I suppose what I am saying is, worry not, human. I, the great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum. Then we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try the puzzle yourself. I'll try not to give away the answer. Shiny sword, indeed. Sky has a sword now. Boop. Wow, you solved it. And you did it all without my help. Incredible, I'm impressed. You must care about puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle then. Nina, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You finished your ramen? Heck yeah. It might even be too easy for you. Yeah. And he's gone. Goodbye, Papyrus. Oh, man. Good job on solving it so quickly. You didn't even need my help. Which is great, because I love doing absolutely nothing. Okay, thanks, Sans. Oh boy, we get to learn how to do the puzzle. I must stretch. Sans the whole mood. I love doing absolutely nothing. True. Okay. Hey, it's the human. You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. You see these tiles? Once I throw this switch, they will begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impassable. You cannot walk on them. Yellow tiles are electric. They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. If you step on them, you will have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange scented. They will make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. Swim through if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you. Purple tiles are slippery. You will slide to the next tile. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Oh no! Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Anyway. Finally, pink tiles. They don't do anything. Step on them all you like. How was that? Understand? Understand the explanation? Sure. Great. Then there's one last thing. This puzzle is entirely random.
When I pull this switch, it will make a puzzle that has never been seen before. Not even I will know the solution. Get ready.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. There you go. You ever just spin out of frame because yes. He go, indeed, indeed. Spain without the A. Look at all the doggo sculptures. Seems like the base of a snow dog. It's the broken head of a snow dog. It's the broken head of a snow dog. It's the broken head of a snow dog. Seems like the base of a snow dog. Very good. Knowing that dog will never give up trying to make the perfect snow dog. It fills you with determination. Boom. Ah, Salix promoting the Madrina's BOGO code. Very good. Which, by the way, chat, if you didn't know, if you missed the announcement in Discord or if you missed the very beginning of stream, all of Madrina's cold brew cans are currently buy one, get one free with the code WillowBOGO. So if you buy a 6-pack and you put another 6-pack in your cart and you use that code, the second 6-pack is free. Boom. Easy. It's great. It's awesome. Same goes for 12 packs as well. And it goes until the cans are gone because they are going into the vault to be seen again at a much later date probably. But they're not going away forever. They're just going away for a very significant amount of time. So yeah, in case you missed it, But yeah, it's very pug. It's very pug. Do 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 do. I had to remember how to do this puzzle for a moment. I was like, hello? How do I puzzle? How do I puzzle? How do puzzle? Is puzzle possible? That is the same energy as R.I. Pregante. Whee! Boop! Yeah! Let's go. Perfect. Bum, ba, da, dum. It's a snow puff. And this is a snow puff. This, however, is a snow puff. Surprisingly, it's a snow puff. Snow puff. Is it really a snow puff? Behold! A snow puff. Eh? There's 30 gold inside this. What is this? A snow puff. Ah, a friend! A friend in the snow puff. That's a dangerous friend. It's the greater dog. Trust me. Equip toy knife. Trust me, chat. Greater dog is watching you intently. You threw the stick, and the dog ran to get it. You played fetch for a while. Heck. It smells like freshly squeezed puppy juice. Gross. You win! End of story. That is how you speedrun that. Oh man, greater dog stuff. Yes, so good. Perfect. Very good. Hi, Rosen. Hello. We love the doggos. All right.
Human, this is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror.
Boy, that is a lot.
When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice.
There's a dog.
Each part will swing violently up and down. only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it.
Well, what's the holdup?
Hold up. What hold up? I'm about to activate it. Now.
That, doesn't look very activated.
Well, this challenge, it seems, may be too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, we can't use this one. I am a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are very fair, and my traps are expertly cooked. But this method is too direct. No class at all. Away it goes. Phew. What are you looking at? This was another decisive victory for Papyrus. Yeah.
He's so accidentally nice and for what? True. I don't know what my brother's going to do now. If I were you, I would make sure I understand blue attacks. Okay. Welcome to Snowdin. Hi, Maddie. Bum, ba, bum. The sight of such a friendly town fills you with determination. Very good. Use the box. Yes. I don't want to accidentally use those things. We'll need this later. Yeah. I want bandana, please, and bicycles. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. Very pog. Bunny. Yeah. Exactly, Rope. Exactly. Oh, hello. What this? Ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum. Alright. Perfect. Very good. Look at this. Bunny spouse? No. Look at all these people. Look at all these monsters. They're so cool. I like this guy the best. His design is very cool. Very cool. Very cool design. We also have the library. The library. 10 out of 10. Good job. Alright. Onwards. Hi, Artful! Is this your first playthrough? Which route are you taking? Do you allow backseating? This is like my 7th playthrough, and then we're replaying it again, doing True Pacifist, and mostly just playing so that, like, I'm just letting chat re-experience the game and letting chat experience it for the first time if they haven't yet. So, yeah, we do be vibing and having a good time playing this game yet again. But this is, gosh, I hope this is not my first playthrough. Can you imagine? Chat, can you imagine if this is my first playthrough and I just have this tattoo already? I think I would explode. I think that would be exploding. But no, we're just vibing. We're having a good time. We do be playing the Undertale, and we do be doing a wee bit of voice acting. And it's good, it's good. But this is like my 7th or 8th playthrough at this point. Like, man, we've played this game a lot. It's good, it's good.
Human. Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover, me. The admiration for another's puzzle-solving skills.
Questionable.
The desire to have a cool, smart person think you are cool.
God, mood.
These feelings, they must be what you are feeling right now.
Wait a minute.
I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not, you shall be lonely no longer. I, the great Papyrus, will be your... No. No, this is all wrong. I can't be your friend. You're a human. I must capture you. Then, I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard.
Papyrus blocks the way. Oh, a banger tune, chat. All right. Here we go. Chat, it is time. It is time. We must flirt with the skeleton.
What? Flirting? So you finally reveal your ultimate feelings.
Is that a Danganronpa reference? Wait.
Well, I'm a skeleton with very high standards.
I can make spaghetti.
Oh no! You're meeting all my standards.
Sex Causer! Yo! Thank you for grabbing some coffee! Much appreciated! Let's go! Thank you, thank you! Isn't that a TikTok audio? Maybe. It could be. It could be. Thank you so much, Six Causer! Yo, I just noticed that! Very pog, very pog. So that looked a little small. Let me just adjust that just a smidge. Because I can. There we go.
Now it should be a little bigger. Very pog, very pog.
Thank you though so much for fueling up with some Madrinas. Yay! I'm guessing you took advantage of the cans deal because my gosh, it's gonna be sad when those are gone. Literally worked and checked in just to get that deal. I was down to my last few cans. Oh no! Then yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I hope work is going well though. I have very high standards. I have a cat. Oh no, he's meeting all my standards, pretty much.
I guess this means I have to go on a date with you. Let's date later, after I capture you.
Papyrus is thinking about what to wear for his date. I'm gonna flirt with him again.
Oh no! Let's date later, after I capture you.
Okay. Ba 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 ba. Papyrus is thinking about what to cook for his date.
So you won't fight? Then, let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack.
Get wrecked, Papyrus!
You're blue now. That's my attack.
Now we're jamming.
I wonder what I should wear.
Joke's on you, I'm always blue. I mean, I kinda technically am. Does that count? Rico! Hi, Rico! Hello! Papyrus dabs marinara sauce behind his ear. Sir?
What? I'm not thinking about that date thing.
A mood though, honestly. I too typically dab marinara sauce behind my ear before a date. Rico, how are you? Papyrus dabs MTT brand Bishy cream behind his ear. Ba-da-bum-bum.
Yeah, don't make me use my special attack.
Well, heck. I'm so bad. Unskilled. Papyrus dabs MTT brand anime powder behind his ear. I hope you are too. Yeah, very good, very good. We do be vibing.
I can almost taste my future popularity.
Boop. Bup, bup, bup. Ah! Shit. Anime powder, yep. Papyrus dabs MTT brand cute juice behind his ear. What is cute? Can we, for a moment, chat, what is cute juice? Define cute juice. Because I don't know if I want to know. Where can I get anime powder? I don't know.
Papyrus, head of the Royal Guard.
Anime powder is just a bag of crushed honey butter chips. Anime powder is just a bag of crushed honey butter chips. That's it. That's use a liquid. Oh my gosh. Dan! I only put spaghetti on my head. Fair. Papyrus dabs MTT brand attraction slime behind his ear. Dap me up! Papyrus.
Unparalleled spaghettoire.
Very good. That was an extremely excited yet. What? Look, hi! Greetings! Oh my god, Rico. Aw. That is cute. That is cute. Papyrus dabs MTT brand beauty yogurt behind his ear. I was caught off guard. Why? Can I not be excited? Can I not be excited to, like, see one of my friends in chat? Is this not allowed? Like, what? What? Why am I not allowed to be excited for my friends to be in my chat? Hi, Tater Tots. Dab me up, TM Slimesicle. True. Running on low sleep this week. Fair. Papyrus dabs MTT brand beauty yogurt behind his ear. Gross.
Undyne will be really proud of me.
Hi, Overwatch. Well, I suck. Papyrus realizes he doesn't have ears. Anyway,
The king will trim a hedge in the shape of my smile.
this is the murder run, right? Never. You know me. Never. I can't. I love them all too much. I care too much. Papyrus whispers. Is that like ara ara for Papyrus? How do you make that sound attractive? I don't know if we can. I really want to try now. Hold on. I can't do it. Never mind. It's just a mixture of stuff behind his head. Yeah, it's like here. He's like, yep, maybe.
My brother will, well, he won't change very much.
Papyrus is considering his options.
I'll have lots of admirers, but
Ara ara for Papyrus. Oh my gosh. It's true though, is it not? Well, we suck. Hi Rose, by the way. Have a thought on how to animate Nyahaha after a year of Japanese learning? Go on. I don't know if making Nyahaha sound attractive is even possible. See, this is now this is a challenge. You eat 1/2 of the bicycle. You recovered 11 HP.
will anyone like me as sincerely as you?
Papyrus is trying hard to play it cool. Zach, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Someone like you is really rare.
If anyone can do it, it's Will. Oh my god. Y'all have too much faith in me. Oh no, Rosen. Oh no. Papyrus is cackling.
And dating might be kind of hard.
I can confirm, dating is hard. Dating is hard. Oh my gosh. Definitely Wilbur, hello. Hello. Smells like bones.
After you're captured and sent away.
My goodness, definitely Wilbur. Thank you for the follow. Ah! We suck. Okay. Dating is impossible, can confirm. Shh. Get. Oh my god, Christy. Papyrus is trying hard to play it cool. That's why I don't date. Yeah, same. Dating is a thing.
Who cares? Give up.
Never. I am too strong for your... I only platonically date people now. True. I like dogs. True. True. Homie. Can I just... Can this just be like my... Anyone asks for like my Undertale credentials, I'm just like, yep. These are my Undertale credentials. This is an actual tattoo. For real. Mm-hmm. Very good. Very good. This is my Undertale credentials. that I got before Deltarune existed. LOL. Anyway.
Give up or face my special attack.
Pop. Also, the amount of speedruns that I've watched for Undertale, like, oh my goodness. I can't tell you how many times I rewatched TGH's, like, speedrun from that one year at, GDQ. That speedrun made me very happy. Tej, yes. Very good.
Yeah, very soon I will use my special attack.
Trails, I am not going to check things on stream. We're doing a very long stream today, and we got a lot to get through. And I have actually stuff to do after the stream today, too. So honestly, I'm probably not going to be able to check, like, anything during stream. I'm sorry.
Not too long, and I will use that special attack.
Hello, Liv and Liv's friend in the box slime. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ah! Suffering, please no. Papyrus, my beloved. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Papyrus is rattling his bones. Oh my gosh.
This is your last chance before my special attack.
Well, I'm bad. Ah! I am really bad at the game right now, apparently. Oh my god. Bicycle.
Behold my special attack.
Well?
What the heck? That's my special attack. Hey, you stupid dog. Do you hear me? Stop munching on that bone. Hey, what are you doing? Come back here with my special attack. Oh well. I'll just use a really cool regular attack.
Popo, yes, indeed, Little Red. What route are you going for? True pacifist, true pacifist. Always true pacifist. I can't hurt them. I can't hurt them. I love them all too much. They all mean too much to me. There's only one here, indeed. There is only one route.
Here's an absolutely normal attack.
It's been too long since we played this. Oops. Doggo. Cool. Dude. Bone-wearing sunglasses on a skateboard. I aspire to be like that. That's the gender. That's the gender right there. A bone-wearing sunglasses on a skateboard. That is gender right there. Do 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 do.
Well, it's clear you can't defeat me.
Hi Neko, hi Neko. I'm scared of people who love genocide. I mean, okay, if you're playing it strictly for the game and like strictly to play the video game and not care about the characters, the genocide route is genuinely a really, really cool, like mechanic-wise, like very, very interesting, like game. However, my heart can't handle that, so we will never be touching that because pain.
Yeah, I can see you shaking in your boots.
I'm not wearing boots, Papyrus.
Therefore, I, the great Papyrus, elect to grant you pity.
Also, hi, Alex. Sans Fight Simulator is the only version of Genocide I'll touch. Yeah.
I will spare you, human. Now's your chance to accept my mercy.
Papyrus is sparing you. Lovely. Perfect. Very good, very good. Ending so sad.
No, I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undyne's going to be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard, and my friend quantity will remain stagnant.
What should you say? Let's be friends.
Really? You want to be friends with me? Well then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. Wowee, I haven't even had our first date, and I've already managed to hit the friend zone. Who knew that all I needed to make pals was to give people awful puzzles and then fight him? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through. And I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern.
Dan!
Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul. Like you. That's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. Then, us monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you will have to pass through the king's castle.
Uh-oh. Wait. Eret?
The king of all monsters.
Oh, no, never mind.
He is, well, he's a big fuzzy pushover.
Ooh, woo.
Thank you, Trails. Also, hydrate. Thank you, Sky. Thank you, Sky.
Everybody loves that guy. I am certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I please go home?" He'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and have that date.
Oh, well?
Thank you, NPR.
Yeah.
And Anya.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hi, CJ. Hello. Hello. Do. All right. It's time to go have a date, chat. We're gonna go on a date. Man. Hello, Papyrus. Chat. It is time for a date.
So you came back to have a date with me.
Nyowura. Oh my god. What? Rivalist, please. Do.
You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time.
When was the last time I was on an actual date? Like an actual date, and not a friendship date. November? No, it was October. Wow, that's almost been a year. Anyway, Amogus!
My house!
Pain. Look, sometimes you just want to actually go on a real date. Anyway, this is Papyrus's house.
Impressed? I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it. Take a look-see. What? Catch that meddling canine.
Well,
Curses. Sans! Stop plaguing my life with incidental music.
you touch the couch. It makes a jangling sound. You find a bunch of loose coins inside the couch. You got 20 gold. I just stole 20 gold from Papyrus. And Sans. Whoops. Wait. Wait. There's an achievement for this, isn't there? Wait, there was dinging noises. I'm so like, what is this? Oh, he gets faster! Oh, Chad, he gets faster! Did you see that?
Wow, being a good host is a real workout.
I've never actually seen that before. That's actually new to me. I've never actually seen that before. Very pug.
That's my room. If you finish looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they date.
Go inside. Aw, yeah. Anyways. I love it here.
The internet, I'm quite popular there.
Me too.
I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower count. Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has besieged my online persona, always sending me bad puns in a goofy font.
Please, he has a race car, Ben. He does. Not the goggy glasses. I know. I'm sorry. NPR with the shoutouts for my TikTok and Twitter. Sometimes I'm quite popular on the internet. It's actually funny. I posted on Twitter yesterday on my alt, my Eret, one of my Eret pictures, and I was not expecting retweets or likes, and I was like, excuse me? Why? But here it is. There we go. Sure enough. It was great. Lightning McQueen bed. True. But yeah, it was very pog. It was very pog. Do. You don't expect it when you're you. Well, okay, I posted on my alt with like no tags or anything. That's why I didn't expect it. I was like, oh, it'll get like maybe like 10 likes or whatever, like fine. Maybe like a retweet because, oh, it's a cosplay, it's cool. But man, no, it's got like 50 likes and like 4 retweets. And I'm like, hello? Saying hello.
So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start the date?
Wait, I have to look nice for the date. Do I have anything next to me that works for looking nice for the date? I need to look nice for the date. Wait, chat. I need to look nice for this date. It's important. We look great, chat. We look much better. There we go. We've got the jacket. We've got the jacket on. Perfect. Fantastic. Awesome. You always look nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate. It's appreciated. All right. Got our jacket on. We want to start the date. Begin the date.
Okay, dating, start.
Very good. Dating start.
Here we are on our date. I've actually never done this before. But don't worry. You can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. I snagged an official dating rulebook from the library.
Oh, I have one of those too.
We're ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1, press the C key on your keyboard for dating HUD.
Whoa! It is Wednesday, my dudes!
Wowee! I feel so informed. I think we're ready for step 2.
Egg.
Step 2, ask them on a date. Ahem. Human, I, the Great Papyrus, will go on a date with you.
Yes.
Really? Wowee! I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3, put on nice clothes to show you care. Wait a second. Wear clothing. That bandana around your head. Wait,
I don't have a bandana. Sag.
you're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today you were also wearing clothing. No, could it be? You've wanted to date me from the very beginning.
Yes.
No, you planned it all. You're way better at dating than I am. No, your dating power. Nyeh. Nyeh. Don't think you've bested me yet.
I love that there's tension. Tension. Clothing equals attractive. True. Will you even have a voice tomorrow? In theory, maybe. Probably.
I, the Great Papyrus, have never been beaten at dating, and I never will. I can easily keep up with you. You see, I too can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes. Just in case somebody happens to ask me on a date. Behold!
Whoa!
Yeah, what do you think of my secret style?
I love it.
No! A genuine compliment. However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. This date won't escalate any further. Unless you find my secret. But that won't happen. My hat. My hat. My hat. Yeah. Well then, you found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. A present just for you.
Don't do it, huh? Chat, please. Okay. It's too warm to wear that. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Open it. Wow!
Do you know what this is?
Of course.
Spaghetti. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Right. But oh so wrong. This ain't any plain old pasta. This is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cask, then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further.
Numb. You take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. The taste is indescribable.
What a passionate expression. You must really love my cooking. And by extension, me. Maybe even more than I do. No.
There he go.
Human, it's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say.
Oh wait, I missed the hydrate. Sorry.
I got it.
It's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. I, Papyrus. Boy, is it hot in here or is it just me?
Hold on a moment. Okay, pog. Sorry. Didn't see the egg in the dating HUD, so I got so confused for a bit. Yeah, there's an egg. Egg.
Oh, shoot. Human, I'm sorry. I don't like you the way you like me. Romantically, I mean.
Coming out as trans for my mom for one of her birthday presents, kind of scared. I read that and had like 6 questions, and then none of them mattered immediately. Good luck. You'd be a cool guy if you don't hit on yourself. True, true.
Romantically, I mean, I tried very hard too. I thought that because you flirted with me, that I was supposed to go on a date with you, then on the date, feelings would blossom forth. I would be able to match your passion for me. But alas, I, the Great Papyrus, have failed. I feel just the same as before. And instead, by dating you, I have only drawn you deeper.
I keep forgetting the game doesn't actually have voice acting. It's just Willow reading everything. Thank you! That's actually a massive compliment, so thank you. Thank you. I do just be reading with voices and it's fun.
Into your intense love for me, a dark prison of passion with no escape. How could I have done this to my dear friend? No, wait, that's wrong. I can't fail at anything. Human, I'll help you through these trying times. I'll keep being your cool friend and act like this all never happened. After all, you are very great. It would be tragic to lose your friendship. So please, don't cry because I won't kiss you.
Please!
Because I don't even have lips.
That's okay.
And hey, someday you'll find someone as great as me.
But platonic smooches, Papyrus. Platonic smooches!
Well, no, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for second best.
I legit almost thought you were just mouthing the lines at one point because your voice acting is so on point. Ah, Sky, thank you! Spain without the S, true.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime. Platonically. Well, gotta go. Yeah.
Platonic hand holding. Yay. I love platonic hand holding. I love platonic lots of stuff. It's a very good time. Platonic things with friendos are fantastic. Very good, very wonderful. Do 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 do. We will save the game. Platonic cuddles. Oh yes, an absolute mood. They're very good. Those two. I don't think I've ever done this.
Snowdin, home of papyrus. That's the slogan, right?
There we go. Now I called him, so now he has my phone number. So now, perchance. Oh, hello? What dis? Oh, okay. I was like, what dis? I see. Cries and touch starved. Oh no. Sending a snap to friends asking for platonic cuddles. Aw. Somewhat to superior to non-platonic smooches. What, platonic smooches? True. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think they're wonderful. Platonic smooches. Sound of rushing water fills you with determination. Aw, yeah. Hey, Sans. What? Haven't you seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. I'm gonna grill bees. Wanna come? Sure. Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from my work. Hi, Maths. Hello. Over here. I know a shortcut. And that's apparently the way to grill bees. It's fine. Fast shortcut, huh? Hey, everyone. Hey, Sans. Hi, Sans. Greetings, Sans. Hiya, Sansy. Hey, Sans. Weren't you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? Nah, I haven't had breakfast in at least a half an hour. Maths, thank you for the follow. You must be thinking of brunch. Here, get comfy. Whoops, watch where you sit down. Sometimes weirdos put whoopee cushions on the seats. Anyways, let's order. What do you want? Chat, do we want fries or a burger? What do we want? What are we feeling? Fries or burger? This is a good question. Fries, burger, boiger, fries. Everyone wants fries? Alright, chat, we want some fries today. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Grillby, we'll have a double order of fries. Ooh, I want a burger, right? Like IRL burger. Sounds kind of good. So, what do you think? Of my brother. Very cool. I want waffle fries. True. Of course he's cool. You'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. He'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that, I mean he wears it in the shower. Fries. Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup? Yes. Bon appetit. You tip the ketchup. The cap falls off and all the ketchup in the bottle pours onto your food. Whoops. Forget about it. You can have mine. I'm not hungry anyways. I like that Sans just scratches his butt. Immaculate. Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree Papyrus tries real hard. Like how he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day, he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard and begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Yeah, Fruity, me too. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's, still a work in progress. I'd eat the ketchup-soaked fries anyway. Yeah, honestly, it wouldn't be the worst. Like, they're still fries. And I end up soaking my fries in ketchup anyways. Like, at least most of the time. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? Yes. So you know all about it. The echo flower. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes, when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement, predictions. Weird, huh? Enjoy your lurk trails? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him. And sounds good at you, get some good dinner. Keep an eye out, okay? Hi, baby, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow as well. Thanks. Very good, very good. We shall keep an eye out on Sans, or on Papyrus, excuse me. Well, that was a long break. I can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just 10,000 gold. No! Just kidding. Grillby, put it on my tab. By the way, I was going to say something, but I forgot. L. And there he go. And here we go. Off we go. Into the future of the game. Let us begin. Let us continue. Sans has billions on his tab already. Oh yeah, no, Sans's tab at Grillby's is like thousands of dollars. Like, there is no doubt in my mind that that skeleton has a tab that is just astronomically high. Like, Grillby at this point's like, whatever, man. You know, eventually I'll care about it, whatever. Like, doesn't care anymore. He's just so done. He's like, ugh. Like, there is no doubt in my mind. There's a tutu lying on the ground here. Will you take it? Yes. Yes, we shall take the old tutu. It is important. Typed Sand, and that's just his name now. Sand. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna do a voice for Monster Kid. Sometimes I do, but yeah. Is there a date where we can't use code Willow and Willow Bogo? Kenji, I don't think so. Willow Bogo ends whenever they run out of cans. So whenever they run out of cans, there will be no more Willow Bogo because you can only use it on the cans. It's only applicable to those right now. So whenever those run out, but Willow will always be a thing, so you will always be able to, well, always with an asterisk. Because eventually maybe it might not be a thing, but that's probably like years down the line, so no worries, no worries. You can always get 20% off with that code. But Willow Bogo is definitely only until the cans are gone, and then there shall be no more. No more Bogo code. QQ. It'll be very unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, if you're gonna get Madrina's gift cards for your birthday, that sounds really awesome, Kenji. What are you thinking about getting with those? Now I'm curious. I'm curious. Okay, Rumen, God cancels your actions. You just stand and try and remember. Yeah, we're all in a Sims game. We're all just in a Sims game. That's just it. We're all Sims. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. Let us see. All right, back to the video game.
Hi, Undyne. I'm here with my daily report. Regarding that human I called you about earlier. Huh? Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Well, no. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end...
Will please my brain cannot handle. Huh? I'm confused.
I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself? But Undyne, you don't have to destroy them, you see. You see.
L?
I understand. I'll help you in any way I can.
Ba-dum-ba-da-da-dum. Oh, The Sims? True. Mocha cans and the blue palm berry. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Very pog. Because where I live, the shipping cost is very expensive. Well, okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let me go off on a brief Madrina's tangent here. If you're gonna order the cans, the shipping costs are gonna be much more expensive because they're literally shipping cans of liquid, and that gets heavy, which increases the price of shipping, which is just stupid, honestly. But that's how the postal system works. We don't have any control over that. Madrina's doesn't have any control over that. It's like, so it is dumb. So honestly, your best bet is in fact getting the tubs of powder, because it's so much more product for like the cost, for the shipping costs and all of that stuff. But yeah, the cans can get pricey to ship because, you know, it's literally just cans of liquid, which get really heavy really fast, which just throws the shipping cost up like so high. And honestly, if you like the mocha and the vanilla especially, and you don't want to pay like an arm and a leg for the shipping cost, the tubs of powder, like the tubs of Madrina's mocha and vanilla, taste almost identical, if not identical, to the actual cans when you mix them up. So I'm just gonna throw that out there, and it's gonna be cheaper, and it's a great option. And like, if you want to get the cans now before they go into the vault, like there's the buy one get one deal. Like, look, there's a lot of really good options out there, and Madrina's is genuinely like, they're really working really hard on trying to make sure that everybody gets a lot of product and a lot of like good, tasty, delicious coffee and like fuelers and stuff for like a reasonable price and for like solid like everything. Like they're genuinely so good, and their communication is just amazing. It's just astronomically good. So yeah, it's good. We actually had a meeting like last week, and I learned a bunch of cool stuff, and they told me some things, some secrets that I'm not allowed to share. But like, I know some really cool stuff. Chat, there's some really cool stuff coming up, and like, oh, y'all are not ready, and I'm very excited. Y'all should be very excited, and like, I wish I could tell you more, but I genuinely can't. So yeah. Also, random NB, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Do you know how much caffeine is in the coffee? It depends on which one you're getting. Hi, thank you for the hydrate. I could actually go grab like and look if you want me to. I don't have any of the cans right now, but I can go grab like my tropical and my palm berry and my mocha and stuff. 187 milligrams of caffeine. Hey, there we go. CJ's got it. CJ's got it. Very good. All right, let us continue onwards. But yeah, there's my little brief Madrina's tangent. It's really genuinely like so good. It's so good, and it's all natural, which is another like big boost. Like honestly, you're not gonna get that with stuff like G Fuel or all the other like gamer supplements. So I don't know. I wouldn't support them, and I wouldn't be partnered with them if I didn't genuinely enjoy the product and if I didn't genuinely think they were a good company. So like, and I've been with them for, God, 6 years technically. 5 years, 6 years, a while. It's been a hot minute. So yeah, we've kind of like watched them grow as a company, and they're doing great things, chat. They're doing very good things. So yeah, tropical is 190 per serving. Hey, so it's a little more. It's a little more. It's a smidge more. Very good. Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome. I'm so jealous. What did you do to get her attention? Haha. Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. Bad guys, you say? Will is old. I've been here for too long. That's just what it's been. The bad guy, indeed. She's gonna go beat up some bad guys? I didn't know Sneeg was in this game. Sneeg beloved in Undertale, the video game? PogChamp? What? Aaron flexes in! Well, let's flex too. You flex. Aaron flexes twice as hard. Well, flexing contest? Okay. Flex more. It's the winky face for me. It's the winky face for me. Aaron is ready for your next flex. Bam! Aaron flexes thrice as hard. Nice! I won't lose though. Shoot. Aaron is ready for your next flex. You flex! Aaron flexes very hard. He flexes himself out of the room. Goodbye. Why did my cat just show up in Undertale? He's got some explaining to do. Oh my gosh. We are victorious. Yay! Very pog. Ba-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Do-do-do. I was getting a suitcase. What will she do? Oh no. Oh no. Ring. Banana phone. Do-do-do-do-do. Sorry.
Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours.
Okay, so calling him first does nothing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend.
A Napstablook t-shirt, Twitch pants. Wow, Raindrop, thank you for the 100 bits. 7 hot dogs. And thank you for the appreciate it. Raindrop, thank you so much. 7 hot dogs specifically though. That's good to know.
Oh, well?
Thank you, England. Oh man, very pog. Getting accommodations? That's awesome! Yo, Milo, that's awesome. That's very cool that you're getting accommodations though. That's very good. We love that.
She thought she saw you wearing a bandana. Is that true? Are you wearing a bandana?
What will you say? Yes, I am in fact wearing a bandana, definitely.
So you are wearing a bandana. Got it. Wink, wink. Have a nice day.
Gone. Okay. Bye. Papyrus, please. Papyrus, please. Oh my gosh. Doo-doo-doo. Need 500 more reward points to do a thing? Oh? Washua shuffles up. Clean. You ask Washua to clean you. It hops around excitedly. Green means clean. Oh, why are you over there? Thank you. Washua is rinsing off a pizza. Okay, but honestly, like, kind of okay. Have y'all ever had, like, a slice of pizza served to you, and you just, like, look at it, and you go, that is too greasy, and you take a napkin, and you have to put the napkin on the pizza. The napkin gets soaked with grease, and you take the napkin off, and it's still greasy? That's the kind of pizza that Washua is rinsing. That's exactly what's happening. Washua's like, no, can't do it, can't do it. Hi, Puddle, hello. It's my school's lunch pizzas. My gosh, but yeah, that's the type of pizza that Washua is rinsing. Off we go. Need to throw the heavy rinse cycle. Exactly, Gig. The heavy rinse cycle, true facts. Oh no! Shoot! Okay, that's not good. Please. We're good. Ha! Her, indeed. My school just get Domino's. Ooh, tasty. You're never late. No worries, Lee. Welcome in. Where the heck is my rings for Sapnap? Uh-oh. Those might be important. Love my hair? Thank you. Thank you. It actually, wait. Our hair matches our shirt. Look at that. Can we talk about that for a moment? The hair matches the shirt. Gosh, that's so cool, actually. I didn't even realize that until just now. It's been I've been wearing this shirt for like 3 hours and I'm just now realizing this. She just wants to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, true, true. I had blue and purple hair, but now it's dark brown. Ah, I see. I see. Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky. If you were standing just a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. And there he goes. Bye. Oh my gosh. Very pog. Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the mystical crystal, it fills you with determination. I remind you of a song. Yeah. Songs do be good, Lex. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. This cheese has been here so long, a magical crystal has grown around it. I actually don't know that song off the top of my head. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, this song! That song's so good! That song slaps, honestly. I'm glad that you think that I'm a man. Very good. Very pog. Chat, I pass. I pass, chat. It's amazing. I feel like this person was trying to, like, insult me and just feels bad. Amogus. What do you use for your voice changer? I have a Yamaha MG10XU mixer that is just right here. It's big, it's very chunky, and I just
Press a little button and well,
you know, fun things happen. Anyway, it's very cool, it's very cool. But it's a big old piece of hardware that my mic's plugged into, and it's neat. It's great. It's very neat. But yeah, very cool, very cool. They hurt themselves in confusion. Dude, it's amazing. That is very pog. I don't know what we're doing. I want to start a YouTube channel where I just post comics? Do it! Do it. What's stopping you? What is literally, what is stopping you? Like, just do it. Do it. Waterfall. Oh, this song is so good. This song is so good, chat. School? Ah, fair. Totally fair. Dude. Something about that voice genuinely sends shivers down my spine. That's what it's supposed to do. That is why it's supposed to do that. That's exactly correct. Yep. Ring.
Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know. Her opinion of you is very murdery. But I bet you knew that already, and because you knew that, I told her what you told me you were wearing. A bandana. Because I knew, of course, after such a suspicious question, you would obviously change your clothes. You're such a smart cookie. This way you're safe and I didn't lie. No betrayal anywhere. Being friends with everyone is easy.
What if we changed our clothes now? You equipped the old tutu.
ah,
I'm wearing a skirt, chat. Let's go. Oh. Let's go. CJ. I think at one point I knew every single word to that song. Hey, Miss Murder, can I? Hey, Miss Murder, can I make beauty stay if I take my life? Whoa! Good song. Good song. My legs really hurt. I'm sorry, Eggland. Oh no. Make sure to rest up. Hey there. Noticed you were here. I'm Onion-san. Onion-san, you here? Wait, should I do the Ubu voice for Onion-san?
it will? What if we did, Onion-san? You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You'll love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. Even though the water's getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time, but... Hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city and living in a crowded aquarium, like all my friends did. And the aquarium's full, anyways. So even if I wanted to, that's okay though. You hear? Undyne's gonna fix everything. You hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean. You hear?
How the hell do you even do that? Practice.
Hey, there. That's the end of this room. I'll see you around. Have a good time in Waterfall. Yeah?
God, what the heck? Anyway, chat, if you haven't joined the Discord, now's a good time. It's pretty awesome. It's a pretty nifty place to be. Highly recommend it. Thank you for the hydrate puddle. I'm getting the spray bottle. I could make it so much worse, but I won't because we are technically a PG-13 channel, so I will not. But I definitely could make it much worse. Oh man, your voice acting is incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trails, message me about this at another time and like in DMs because I don't want to like talk about this on stream. Definitely could be a very good thing though. Definitely could be a very cool thing. Ba-da-dum. Shyren hides in the corner, but somehow encounters you anyway. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Let me smile. You smile. You asked to see Shyren smile too. Shyren gets quieter. In the corner, Aaron nods his head approvingly. Pretends to be a pop idol. Could you sing with me? You hum a jazz ballad. Shyren follows your melody. Yay! Shyren seems much more comfortable singing along. You wave your arms wildly. You are now vulnerable to electric attacks. Shyren seems much more comfortable singing along. Yay! Aaron being a supportive bro. Yay! Very good, very good. Ah, we love. The piano. Okay, hold on. No, it's... It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? Yes. You're carrying too many dogs. But Dog. You deployed the dog. Wah! Bum 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 ba-dum. The dog absorbs the artifact. And there he goes. Thank you for the hydrate, Nori. I appreciate it. Well, there was a legendary artifact there. And then we deployed the dog. L. Oh my gosh. It's a statue. The structures at its feet seem dry. Take an umbrella? Yeah. The dog, indeed. Put the umbrella on the statue? Yes. Place the umbrella atop the statue. Inside the statue, a music box begins to play. Such a good song. Take an umbrella? Yes. I shall take an umbrella. It is raining. Yo, you got an umbrella? Awesome. Let's go. Okay, Monster Kid. He's like, I'm coming with you. I'm stealing your umbrella. It's happening. You can't stop me. Haha. Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up. Ha. Sag. So, one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to the school and teaching the classes about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. Why is your cat licking the computer? I don't know, Rafu, but that's amazing. That is amazing. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. True. Although that sounds like something Oz would do, is just like lick the computer because, you know, Oz. Just Oz things. Hello? Screenshot worthy. Look at that. Anyway. Cat chews the plastic bag. Make a nice background. I know someone who had that as a background for a while. I don't know if she still does, but she might. She might. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Put back the umbrella. We returned the umbrella. Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Well, you want to see Undyne, right? Climb on my shoulders. Okay. Cat chews cardboard. So does mine. Oz loves to eat cardboard, and I'm just like, please, why are you like this? He's right there vibing. He's doing a sleep. Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through. Okay. Monster Kid, indeed. Indeed. Monster Kid beloved. Very cute. Welcome back, you. Alright. The serene sound of a distant music box. It fills you with determination. Perfect, perfect. Can I get a pog from everyone who's chat who has a cat? Yeah, let's go. Cats are very pog. Lee, enjoy your lurk. Ruins my build if I'm not careful because I make props from cardboard. Yeah. Yeah, we get it. Same here. Fan and Hope, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Dang it! Oh, that was bad. It's fine. It's okay. We're good. We went the wrong way. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I got this. I got this. I am powerful and good at the video game. I'm trying really hard not to get hit. Oh. Terrifying, terrifying. Oh my god. Please, no. We're good, we're good, we're good. We've got legendary status. Allowed to swear in chat? You can, just don't make it excessive. Don't make it words. Excessive. It's fine. Corvid, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Welcome back, Toby from Lurk. Hello, hello. Do. Mo's going God mode. And welcome back from dinner, Lily. Heck yeah. Very good. Undertale soundtrack is fire. True. It is. It is very fire. One of my favorite songs is actually coming up. One of my favorite songs is coming up. A stretch. One day I will cosplay her. It sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Will, huh? That's a nice name. My name is... The new Dream song? What do you mean? I'm confused. just a minor glitch. Yeah, it happens, it happens. Occasionally, a piece of trash will flow through and fall into the bottomless abyss below. Viewing this endless cycle of worthless garbage, it fills you with determination. I almost said something really bad there. Oh my god. Been so funny. It's coming out Friday. Yeah. It's, yeah, I think. It's a cooler. It has no brand and shows no sign of wear. Inside are a couple of freeze-dried space food bars. Let's go. Take one? Yes. Oh, also, chat. Speaking of things, tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow is Shrub Twit Selfie Day. Tomorrow is Shrub Twit Selfie Day. I'm carrying too much. What can I throw away? Nothing. Nothing. Well, I got nothing. Dummy fuck, this song banger. True. It is. It is. Me and Pepper Steak 2.0. Yeah, pretty much. Dog residue? No, we need the dog residue. We gotta send Temmie to Kulig. It's just like you to run away. I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too. Until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat. But the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable. It spooked them right out of their dummy. Human, I'll scare your soul out of your body. I am also a dummy. Higher. Should I dye my hair for selfie day? If you want, Sky, do it. Do it, do it. Mad Dummy blocks the way. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Why did you kind of sound like Bakugo? Get a buzz cut for the first day of school if you want to. Do it. Hair grows back, so like, why not if you want to? All right, you talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this. Feudal, feudal, feudal. Bakugo cosplay? I haven't cosplayed Bakugo in a hot minute. Ow, you dummies! Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks. Hey, you! Forget I said anything about magic. Mad Dummy is looking nervous. Nervous. You talk to the dummy. Willow interacting with chat. Heavy joke. Oh my god. Sky, enjoy your lurk. I'll defeat you and take your soul. Okay. A little dramatic there, don't we think? Of Dummy with Bakugo's hair. Mad Dummy is bossing around its bullets. I'll use your soul to cross the barrier. Bum 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 is hopping mad. I'll stand at the window of a fancy store. Bruh, is that your aspirations? I mean, pop off, I guess. But, you know. What is the song called? Dummy. It's called Dummy. Oh my gosh, it's on the Undertale soundtrack. It's really good. Then everything I want will be mine! Mad Dummy is getting cotton all over the dialogue box. Hi, 99. Huh? Yeah, I guess that'll avenge my cousin. Ah. What was their name again? It's Nabstablook. One sec. All right. Anyway, I have to write this down because that was really funny. Anyway. Whatever. All right, we got this. Do. Absolute Medicine and Dummy are all cousins, and it's so cute. It is really cute. Dummy, more like Dummy. Hey!
Feeble.
Wow, okay, that, you know, sure. Pain.
Hey, guys! Dummies. Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well, failures. You're fired. You're all being replaced. Now you'll see my true power. Relying on people that aren't garbage.
Mechanical whirs, fill the room. Toby, please.
Dummy bots, magic missile.
There's only one acceptable spell, and that is Fireball, and only Fireball. Just Fireball. Anyway.
Dummy bots, try again.
There we go. Man, Dummy is doing an armless ska dance.
Dummy bots, you're awful.
Bum ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da bum. Perfect. Willow, hi Quantum. Fireball, my beloved, best spell ever. Fireball, but it's in closed room. Doesn't matter. Fireball. Indeed. You love my laugh? Thank you. Thank you. Fireball is a to whom it may concern spell. Yep. But what about your teammates? Shouldn't have partied up with the Fireball Pro Wizard. Just Fireball.
Dummy bots, final attack.
Oh, I suck. Ah, suffering. It's fine. No, we're not, Eggland. We're not.
No way. These guys are even worse than the other guys. Who cares? I don't need friends. I've got knives. I'm out of knives. But it doesn't matter. You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you. You'll be stuck fighting me. Forever.
I'm just hearing Schlatt's Firefox bit, but it's Fireball.
What the heck is this? Acid rain? Oh, forget it. I'm out of here.
Whoop. There he goes. Goodbye.
Sorry, I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no, you guys looked like you were having fun.
Thank you for the Amogus.
Oh no, I just wanted to say hi. Oh no.
That's what I was quoting, Quantum. Yeah. That's what I was quoting. Just Fireball. Anyway. Crap Guide to D&D, our beloved.
Well, I'm going to head home now. Oh, feel free to come with if you want. But no pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer.
And there he goes. Well, hold on. We gotta go get this other astronaut food.
Yes, give astronaut food. Yes, very good.
Cooler's empty. Wah. Just Fireball. Only Fireball. Just Fireball.
Hey, my house is up here. In case you want to see. Or in case you don't.
You feel a calming tranquility. You're filled with determination. Very good. All right, chat. It is time for perhaps one of the most important times in the game. We got it. We did it. Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not much, but make yourself at home. This CD is labeled Spook Tunes. Play it? Yes. You play the CD. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Also, can we just appreciate the fact that I'm just going like this every time that there's like a ghost, and I'm like, why am I? What? Why? Why is this a default? Why am I sprite posing? I hate it here. This CD is labeled Spookwave. Play it? Inner cosplayer. I know. It be like that sometimes. This CD is labeled Ghouliday music. POV, it's 2019. True. Play it? Anyways, cat jam, indeed. Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. This is a ghost sandwich. Do you want to try it? You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it. Oh, never mind. After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Yes. Okay, follow my lead. I'm gonna go lie on the floor and feel like garbage, chat. Wait, here we go. You'll lie down as long as you don't move. I need to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. So, only move around when you want to get up, I guess. Alright. I'll be down here if anybody needs me. I'll be, lying on the floor, feeling like garbage. Going to space! Woo! Such a good time to space. Going to space again. Will Astronaut Arc. Such a good time. Such a good time to be on the floor. Fun fact, I actually just got off the floor. Do I need therapy if I relate to Napstablook on a personal level? I mean, Will Amogus Arc? Ha! An Amogus! True. Hi, Ria. Hello, hello. Alright, chat. Space was good. Huh, an Amogus. How was your nap? It was great. Most people need therapy and there's nothing wrong with that. Correct, correct. There is absolutely nothing wrong with therapy. I've gone to therapy. It's pretty neat. It really helped a lot. It was great. Well, that was nice. Thank you. I'm gonna keep working on that mix CD. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right, chat. Now, chat. It is time for what we call a scheduled break. And what I mean by scheduled break is I don't mean scheduled, I mean I'm almost out of coffee and I want more water and I have to go to the bathroom. So, chat, we're going to be taking a small break here, just a little one. We'll come back in like 3 minutes, get up, stretch your legs, get ready to get water if you have no water, all that stuff, all that good jazz and everything. And we'll be back here very shortly. But yeah, in the meantime, chat, I gotta go get some water and take away this coffee mug. Maybe I'll make some tropical punch. I'm feeling the tropical punch. I'm feeling like it's a good option, but I will be right back, chat. And yeah. Scheduled by the laws of nature and the god of caffeine. True! Very true, very true. Do you mean we get to watch the CMV again? Nah. Not this time, not this time. Maybe next break, but I'll be right back, chat. Please enjoy the calming waterfall music. I'll be back. What the heck? Is this wholesome hours? What, chat? I leave for 5 minutes and y'all are like, wholesome hours? What the heck? Thank you. Y'all are so flippin' sweet. Hello? My god. Y'all have too much nice shenanigans to say. Illegal. Heckin' illegal. Heckin' illegal. My goodness. Alright, chat. Let us continue on in the game. We just vibed out with Navstablook. Sat on the floor, felt like garbage. Chat, I have some tropical punch. Very delicious, very good. Wouldn't keep coming back if I didn't actually like it here. True, true. Yeah, that's true. I would have said more, but I suck with words. Felt. I feel that one. Oop, hold on. Alright. Like, what's everyone's favorite thing about Will? That's so sweet, honestly. Like, that's genuinely, like, so sweet of you. To just be like, yep, we're doing this today. It's happening. Alright, perfect. Very good. Alright, that's River Person. I'm gonna go this way. I was busy because I didn't join more streams. No worries, Puddle. Absolutely no worries. It happens. Being busy is, like, just part of life, so, like, you know. It'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes. It's just really sweet. It's like, oh, heck. What the heck? You're so nice. You're so kind. Do we have to do this? No. Or will we? Yes. Ah, special enemy Temmie appears here to defeat you.
What?
You say hello to Temmie.
Hoi, I'm Temmie. What?
How dare you? Ah! Temmie forgot her other attack. You win. It's time, chat. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum.
Hoi, I'm Temmie, and this is my friend Temmie. Hoi, I'm Temmie, and this is my friend Temmie. Hoi, I'm Temmie. Don't forget my friend.
Hi, I'm Bob. You feel something. You're filled with determination. Great.
What? Humans, such a cute. Tem, watch egg. Egg will hatch. Tem, proud parent.
It's hard-boiled.
Tem heard human allergics to Tem. That okay? Tem understand? Tem also allergic to Tem. Hives! Feeling of being watched.
Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? It means you've lived a life of sin. It symbolizes my inner torment, trapped here by my hyphae. Oh, my struggle to pull away. My struggle to escape, but alas, to no avail. Oh! That got real dark. Alright. Filled with determination. Excellent. Yes, sin. Alright, chat. It is time. Things we need to sell. These things. Alright. Life of Sin is genocide, I think. Maybe, I don't know. No worries, Lee. No worries. Have a wonderful day. Money time. It is. Alright, chat. You used the dog residue. The rest of your inventory filled up with dog residue. Chat. We have so much dog residue. And we're going to put 1 dog residue into the box because I've accidentally sold all the dog residue before. It's happened. It was a mistake.
Hoi! Welcome to the Tem Shop!
Dog salad? Yes, it sells for more.
Whoa! You got a mandanas? I gotta have that mandanas, but I gotta pay for Kool-Aid. Tem always want a mandanas. Tem buy mandana for 51G? Yeah!
Sorry. Oh, God. Well,
Boy!
that voice. Alright. Alright. Temgo Kool-Egg. Indeed. We are sending Temmie to Kool-Egg.
Gotta have that dog residues.
Oh my god. This is the grind, chat. Alright, chat. So, while we're doing this, what can we potentially do? What can we potentially do? I feel like we need like a poll of some kind, but I don't know what kind of poll we should run. Mods? Do you want to run a poll for funsies? I don't know of what, but you know. Polls are fun. Polls are fun. Bum bum bum. The gay poll. We've done so many of those. How many minutes it'll take to get to Kool-Egg? Maybe. We'll always do another gay? Question mark? Are you LGBTQ+? If not, answer no. Be part of the minority in the chat, which is weird. Oh my gosh. It is not like that everywhere, which is interesting. Bum bum. Use the dog residue. We have so much dog residue. Gay? Well, I gotta vote in this poll. Yes! Amazing. Vote in the poll, chat. I just live in constant confusion. Fair. Are you streaming tomorrow? In theory, I'm doing a like Jackbox stream with a guest tomorrow. In theory. I am very gay. Bye. Heck yeah, let's go. I am. Wait. Pan. Indeed. Jackbox for the win. Yeah. In theory, tomorrow, chat, normal time stream, we will be playing some Jackbox with a special guest Pog. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Special guest Pog. Indeed. Very special guest. We love guests here. True. Our last guest was Hey Hey. The lovely Hey Hey. It was very Pog. Very Pog. Do. Wonder who our next guest will be, chat. Does anybody have any guesses? I want to know what your guesses are. And if you know, you're not allowed to say. Some of you know. Some of y'all know. If you know, you're not allowed to say. But I want to know if any of y'all have any guests. Any guesses for guests. Do. A person. Perchance. It is definitely a person. Hi! My son! Come hither! You are now a guest. Come here. No. captured him. Boy, indeed. Famous TikTok user Winsock with 2 eyes. Y'all really think it's Toby? Maybe, perchance. Him, indeed. We have him. 89% of the chat right now is... Very good. Very good. We love... Hey, where'd that spider go, Oz? Did you kill that? Or eat it? Or something? Remember that spider from the other day? He doesn't remember. Not a thought behind those eyes. Look at him. Look at him. Where are the 2? We gotta get him. No. No, Aaron. No. Oh my gosh. I love he. Yes, indeed. He is very important. Oh, we didn't make more dog residue. No thought, only cute. Yes. He's very sweet. A very good boy. Yes. Very good boy. Howser Will. LGBTQ Mafia. We're a mafia now? I mean, Alphabet Mafia, yeah. Hi. Hey, buddy. Oh my god. Bum bum. It's the Alphabet Mafia. Yes, indeed. Indeed.
Boy.
Bum to 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 do do. This is a very important part of the game, by the way. This is a very important part of the game. Most importantly, he cute as heck. True. True. Y'all really like exclusively, it's gotta be Toby. That's really funny. Oh man. Oh man. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Bum ba da 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 dum. Oh man. It's gotta be Toby, let's be honest. Maybe. Thank you for the Amogus. Thank you for the Amogus. Also, hi Tommy, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate, most appreciated. I mean, I know who it is, so I can't say anything.
Oh, what?
Appreciate it, thank you. I know who it is, so I can't say anything, yes or no. So, I mean, look, do I look smart enough to guess these things? Oh man, someone tweet Toby and ask it's them. Toby! I would hope you know who it is. Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine? I don't know who's coming over. Someone. I was told that someone is coming over. That's it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh no, Tommy, I'm sorry. Oh no. That's stressful. Joey! Yo, thank you for gifting us from... Oh, and Gabriel got it! Yo, thank you very much. I appreciate that. A person is coming / pause. True. Surprise guest, even the streamer doesn't know. I mean, honestly. There's like 2 or 3 people. No. There's like 3 or 4 people, I want to say, that could literally show up at my door and I'd be like, all right. Which is new because I never used to think that. I had such a strict, like, you had to tell me you were coming over. It was important. You had to tell me. It was very important. But like, honestly, there's a few people.
How are you doing today?
Hey, Joey, thank you for the 500 biddies. I'm doing very well, playing lots of Undertale, having a very good time vibing. We're trying to get Temmie to Kool-Egg. But yeah, like before, there was definitely a couple people that like, they could message me and I'd be cool with them coming over, but there's definitely a couple people in my life now that if they just showed up at my door, I'd be like, all right, come in. What are we doing? Like, it's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. I've never had that before. I've never had that before. Wow, that just got real sag. Oh no. Do 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 do. Look at all these dog salads. Don't get all smiley and cute. Ah! It's just okay. I need to clarify this too. Like, when I say I've never had that before, I mean, like, not even with, like, exes. Like, even my best friend had to message me that stuff before. Which, like, now if she shows up, like, I don't care. Like, she's one of those people. But, like, she's special. So, Cam, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. But now there's a couple people that just, like, literally could turn up at my door. And I'd be like, sup? What are we doing today? Give me 5 minutes to put on pants. Like, let's go. It's neat. We got you smiling like that. Yeah. Platonic emotions. Ah. So gay. It's fine. It's always the pants. Yeah, man. But you think I wear pants? Look, I live by myself with my cat. Like, you think I wear pants all the time? Bruh. Bruh. Pants. Oh my god. Gotta do this. Why are you buying? I'm selling. We're selling. We're selling. This is sell. Tem is buying them from us. We are selling them. 2 more points to go. Ayo. Bum bum bum. Yeah, we're selling. We selling dog residue and dog salad. It's important. We gotta send Temmie to Kool-Egg, and this is the easiest and best way to do so.
Boy!
If you aren't gay for the homies, are you really homies? True. True. Bum ba da dum bum bum ba dum. Bum ba da 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 dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. Alright, we're almost there. 1 or 2 more of these and we should be good to go. Now we can send Temmie to Kool-Egg. This is so important to the game. This is like one of the most important things, honestly, chat. Very important piece of the video game. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How much is the Kool-Egg? 1,000. It's 1,000. 1,000 gold. We're at 971 right now. So we're almost there.
Whoa! You got a dog salad! I gotta have dog salad.
Alright! Tem, pay for Kool-Egg!
Yeah! Whoa! That's a lot of months! Can Tem really accept? Okay! Tem, go to Kool-Egg and make you proud. Tem back from Kool-Egg! Tem learned many things. Learned to sell new item. Yeah!
Temmie armor. That cost so much. That's it. That's it. So you forgot something. Tem, you left your face. True. True. Alright. Why'd Tem leave their face? Be like that. It takes too long, true. Alright, let's sell this dog residue because we have a second one in the thing. So we're good. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Yeah. It takes a hot minute to get Temmie armor. We don't really need it. But we wanted to get the Tem go to Kool-Egg. It's very important. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, onwards. Have some dog residue just in case. Yep. We keep the dog residue just in case. Just in cases. It's important. What? Moldsmal! You wiggle your hips suddenly. Gwa. You ever just wiggle your hips and a piece of mold just like comes out of the earth and is like, Wah! Coffee! Coffee! Hi, Coffee! Yo, chat, did you all know that Coffee is Twitch partner now? Coffee done did get it. Where's that check mark? True. Give me the check mark, Coffee. Show it off. Let's see. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. I did get it. You gotta change it. You gotta change to it. You hug Moldbug. Gross slime covers you. Your speed decreased. Slime sounds. Dab me up. Well, this is not good. Or wait, is it unhug? It's unhug. Oh no, I goofed. Ba-da-dum. It appreciates your respect for its boundaries. Very good. There's the fancy check mark. Yeah! Coffee, you look so cool. Let's go. Very pog, very pog. Coffee's so cool, chat. So proud of Coffee. Wiggles hips. Ooh, that's some good shit right there. Mold expands. True. Exactly. Exactly. Clout mark. Oh my gosh. Indeed, indeed. It do be like that. Oh man. Very pog. Coffee, how are you doing though? I hope well. I hope very well. What? It's like, why did it not lantern? I got it. What? Washua and Aaron appear. What if we didn't? What if we just said, ha, no, with a heart? Is it this way? I got it. I figured it out. Drop a lurk. No worries, Coffee. Get some good lurk. Some good rest and all that jazz. Haha, no. Hello, flower. Behind you. Uh-oh. It's her. It's her. Oh no.
7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls and friendship, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body.
Undyne, I'll help you fight. Monster Kid, please. What are you doing? Yo! You did it! Undyne is right in front of you! You've got front row seats to her fight! Toby out here like... Wait. Who's she fighting? Hey! You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? L. Toby with the guns, though. Absolutely. You know, it's really funny, too, because, like, y'all are making, like, Genshin references, and, like, here's my exposure to Genshin. Extremely overhyped, so I'm immediately, like, not interested in it because everyone was like, play Genshin! And I'm like, okay, no, because you're literally screaming at me to go away. And then, like, all I see is cosplays. I'm like, wow, pretty. And then I don't care anymore. Like, that's my experience with Genshin. That's literally it. It's like, man, people just got way too, like, into it at the beginning and, like, screamed at me, and I'm like, no. Now I'm 0% interested. Stop. It's like L. Oh no. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Did the same thing, but then I got bored one day and now I'm addicted. True. Toby, if only you'd read the books instead. Oh my gosh. If only you'd read the books instead. Yo! Kind of dumb, honestly. My friend forced me to do it. Yeah. That sounds like me with Warframe. Like, I gave it like 6 different times where I tried to play Warframe, and every time ended up being like, God, I hate this. God, I hate this. It's trash. Yo, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. Yo, you're human, right? Ha, man, I knew it. Well, I know it now, I mean. Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something. But I kind of stink at that. Yo, say something mean so I can hate you? Please? No. Yo, what? So I have to do it? Here goes nothing. I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. Poor monster kid. Yo, wait! Help! I tripped! Monster kid probably just thought we were like a weird puppy or something. He's probably clinging on with like his face. Like he's just biting the ledge like... Yo, dude! If you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. Ooh. She's gone. Yo, you really saved my skin. Guess being enemies was just a nice thought. We'll just have to be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. I bet my parents are worried sick about me. Bye, monster kid. Later, dude. Anyway. Every time he says dude, I'm just like, ah yes, cowabunga. I'm like, that's not, what? Where did that come from? It's fine. That's the whole thought process is, yep, that's it. All right, chat. Whew. Here we go. Her.
7 human souls, and King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we have collected thus far. Understand? Through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. No, you know what? Screw it! Why should I tell that story when you're about to die? Nah! You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. Alphys's history books made me think humans were cool, with their giant robots and flowery swordswomen. But you? You're just a coward. Hiding behind that kid so you could run away from me again? And let's not forget your wimpy goody shoes shtick. Oh, I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You know what would be more valuable to everyone? If you were dead. That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting their whole lives for this moment. But we're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this right here, right now. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready.
Undyne's theme slaps. Hi, Yellow. She really just said power friendship. She did. She did. She did. Your friendly, not so friendly neighborhood lesbian fish. True. Very true.
That's it then. No more running away. Here I come. On guard.
Undyne attacks! Mercy! You told Undyne you didn't want to fight, but nothing happened.
As long as you're green, you can't escape. Unless you learn to face danger head on. You won't last a second against me.
Undyne suplexes a huge boulder just because she can. You told Undyne you didn't want to fight, but nothing happened. The voices, please, thank you!
Not bad. Then how about this?
I love them. Thank you. Thank you. Undyne points heroically towards the sky. Sound like Ash? Oh, man.
For years, we've dreamed of a happy ending. And now sunlight is just within our reach.
Undyne draws her finger across her neck. Oh my god, she's so cool! My god, I love her. I love her.
I won't let you snatch it away from us.
Wonder what she would do if you just pulled out the E-boy fingers. Like, you're just fighting Undyne and you're just like... Oh my gosh, you sound like an anime character. Thank you, thank you. Told Undyne you didn't want to fight, but nothing happened.
Yeah, enough warming up.
It's time, chat. That's not what I wanted. No, I meant to hit flee. Ah, I'm so bad, chat. Oh gosh, please don't turn me green. She won't, because this is too small of a box. Oh, I goofed. Woo! I'm leaving. Ah. Shoot.
You won't get away from me this time.
Undertale pro player. Unironically enjoy the Undyne fight, not gonna lie. It's so good. It's so good.
Honestly, I'm doing you a favor.
We got this. Oh my goodness.
No human has ever made it past Asgore.
Very good. Hi, definitely Wilbur. Hello. Will's too cracked. Sometimes. Thank you for the Amogus. Huh.
Killing you now is an act of mercy. So stop being so damn resilient.
Just pull out the Amogus and squeaked it at her mid-fight. Yeah, just like, bye. Please. Gosh dang it. No.
You've escaped from me for the last time.
Oh no. Bum bum ba da ba ba bum bum ba da ba ba da 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 dum.
Alphys told me humans were determined.
Ba da 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 dum.
I see now what she meant by that. Yeah, they're just 20% cooler, Undyne. Come on, get it through your head. Ugh.
I will make every single reference I possibly can. You have no idea.
But I'm determined too.
Oh, I suck at those. Those are so annoying. Oh. Also, her theme.
Determined determined to end this right now!
Undyne would 100% have Heelys? I don't think so. I don't think so. Pyrus for sure.
Right now!
Pain. This fight always like, I'm sweaty.
Right now!
Shoot. Oh dear. It smells like sushi. Man, I want sushi. Sushi sounds delicious. Please, Undyne. I want to run.
Yeah, die already, you little brat!
Oh God. Okay. Pain. We hit like maybe one of those. We're leaving. You've never had sushi before. It's so good.
Hey, what's up? I was just thinking, you, me, and Undyne should all hang out sometime. I think you would make great pals. Let's meet up at her house later.
Why? Why are you like this, Papyrus?
Stop running away!
No! Perhaps now is not the time. No, it is not. It is absolutely not. Sushi for lunch, it was so good. Yeah, let's go! Sushi's so good. Oh my gosh. We did the run. We did the run. Oh boy. My goodness.
Armor. So hot. But I can't give up. Blet.
Take a cup of water? Yes. Give Undyne the water? Yes. Just dump it on her face. Here you go. Try Heelys because Papyrus talked her into it, but I feel like she wouldn't like it because she felt her has never used them. She's embarrassed. No, that's actually correct, 99th. I like that headcanon. That's very good. That's very good. Definitely like that headcanon a lot. That's a good headcanon. Oh my god. And here we are. Hotland. Seeing such a strange laboratory in a place like this, you're filled with determination. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy. My throat is angry at me. But here we go. Here we go, chat. Hey, that's us. Do 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 do. Alphys. Alphys beloved.
Oh my god. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered, I'm barely dressed, it's all messy, and
Hey, Tiana.
Hi, I'm Dr. Alphys. I'm Asgore's royal scientist, but I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've been observing your journey through my console. Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on a screen really makes you root for them. So, now I want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland. I know a way right to Asgore's castle, no problem. Well, actually, there's just a tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot named Mediton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot. You know, like a robotic TV star or something. Anyway, recently I decided to make him more useful. You know, just some small practical adjustments. Like, anti-human combat features.
Hi, Austin! How many hot dogs can you fit on your head? The official count was 30. The official count was 30. But, I mean, I don't know. A couple. Huh, Ghosty with the Amogus. Hi, Austin. Hello. Hello, hello. In the package? No. How he remembers the exact voices he made for everything. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they didn't roll off. If you stick around, I can show you. It's a reference to the game, actually. It's really funny. Oh my gosh. But hello, Austin. Welcome in, welcome in. Chat, by the way, Austin is an actual person from Madrinas. Actually fantastic, very awesome. Which we've been talking about the BOGO code all day. Which cans, buy one, get one free with the code WillowBOGO at Madrinas Coffee. Get them before they go into the vault because they'll be gone for a hot minute. That might just be a very hot minute. That'd be bad. But yeah, anyways. Indeed, indeed. It is an incredible deal. You can get 2 6-packs for the price of one or 2 12-packs for the price of one. Like, honestly, that's crazy. That's incredible pricing. 10 out of 10. Or you can just pick up the tropical, honestly. Look, I'm partial to this, but that's just me. That is just me. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. You actually bought some cans today with your BOGO code, but you were laying on the ground with the alert popped. Oh, that actually reminds me, chat. Wait, we have to continue our adventures in Beach Ball. I forgot. Let me write Six Classer's name from earlier, and I got you, Neko. Let's go. Let's go. We were lying on the ground. Code Willow still works for 20% off too. Yeah. Very good. Very good. All right, let's do Six Classer's name because he did it earlier, and I shall get your name too. I got you, Neko. I got you. And then Neko. Darn Canadian shipping costs. True. True. Crying. Actually crying. It's pain. It's okay though. Do. It happens though. Sometimes you just gotta lie on the floor and feel like garbage. There's a 20% off stack with the BOGO. It does not. It does not. No. No. Not indeed. They do be worth it though. Yeah! I'm so glad. Ghosty. Because you got the blue, right? You got the blue, right? Which is very tasty. Hi, Ray. Hello. No stack. No stack. All right. Let us put the beach ball away. Very good. The blue is so good. Indeed. But this definitely, yeah. No. The tropical has overtaken the blue. The tropical has overtaken the blue in my heart. It's too good. It's honestly like so stupid good and like I'm a huge like I love mango flavors. So like delicious. Very happy. Very good, very good. But thank you for stopping by, Austin. It's good to see you. Absolutely. I need to stop myself from buying a tub of mocha soon because I don't need to spend any money, but self-control is low. You can get 20% off, though. Will it need to match the hair with the tropical flavor? You know? We could. Thank you for the follow, Nak. I appreciate it. Thank you. We could. Half red, half orange? For a change? Maybe we'll do that in like a month or so. Half red, half orange? I mean, we could definitely do that in like a month or so. Red, yellow, orange, go calcifer hair? Nah, I want to keep the split dye because the split dye is really fun. But half red, half orange wouldn't be the worst option. I think we could do that because we could do this side with the red, right? Because it's the darker of the two shades and it's purple, so it's already got the red in it. And then just do the orange on this. I would have to talk to my stylist. I could do that though. That would be really easy. What about the funny? What do you mean? I'm confused. Oh, We'll go back to it, don't worry. We'll go back to it once it fades, of course. Oh man. Elvis and Undyne vibes. True. You're right. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Oh man. All right, chat. It is time to go back to the game though. It is time. It is time. Saus is skilled enough to dye my hair, also consider it. I think you could rock it, Austin. I think you could rock it. You can rock pretty much any color. I believe. I believe. All right.
We got anti-human combat features. Oh no! Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I have to remove those features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so. And, now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood.
Oh God.
But, hopefully we won't run into him.
Willow the voice actor? Bruh, I wish.
Did you hear something?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, yes! Welcome, beauties! To today's quiz show! Oh boy, I can already tell it's going to be a great show! Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant! Never played before, gorgeous? No problem, it's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die! Ah, I love medicine so much! I love. Sounds good, Aaron! Have a good day. Or die! Oh my gosh. Mediton, our beloved. Cry. Screaming is against the rules. Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize for answering correctly? Right! Sounds like you get it. Well. Dang, that redeem is out? What redeem? Are you talking about the cosplay one? It's got a week cooldown, that's why. Here's your terrific prize. What is the king's full name? Correct! What a terrific answer. Enough about you. Let's talk about me. What are robots made of? Too easy for you, huh? Here's another easy one for you. Two trains, train A and train B, simultaneously depart station A and station B. Wonderful! I'm astounded, folks! The quiz show continues. Don't count on your victory. How many flies are in this jar? Correct, you're so lucky today. Let's play memory game. What monster is this? I'm so flattered you remembered. But can you get this one? Would you smooch a ghost? Great answer, I love it. Here's a simple one. How many letters in the name Mediton? No, can't you read? I got it wrong on purpose. Time to break out the big guns. In the dating simulation video game, Mew Mew Kids.
Oh, I know this one. It's snail ice cream in the 4th chapter. Everyone goes to the beach and she buys ice cream for all her friends, but it's snail flavor and she's the only one who wants it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game because it's actually a very powerful message about friendship and...
Alphys, you aren't helping our contestant, are you? Oh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question you'll be sure to know the answer to. Who does Dr. Alphys have a crush on? It's me. Seriously? My, how conceited can you get? I love it. Months of grinding pointless. Poor CJ. Sounds good, CJ. While you were completely wrong, you deserve some credit. I've seen her watch you on her computer screen, smiling when you succeed, shrieking when you fail, and always, always whispering, "No, wrong, you have to go that way." In its own way, is this not love? It's like watching a Twitch stream. Well, well, well. With Dr. Alphys helping you, the show has no dramatic tension. We can't go on like this, but, this was just the pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings. Mwah.
Well, that was certainly something.
We love it. Incredible. Truly incredible. Very wonderful. We're gonna...
Oh, wait. Let me give you my phone number. Then maybe if you need help, I could. Where'd you get that phone? It's ancient. It doesn't even have texting. Wait a second, please.
I love Mettaton. Mettaton is like my favorite character actually in Undertale.
Here, I upgraded it for you. It can do texting, items, it's got a keychain. I even signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. I'm going to the bathroom.
Off they go. Looks like Alphys' work table. Seems dusty. Okay. Cube. An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed folds into an extremely easy to draw box. We love it. We love it. Do 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 do. Mettaton really should have been one of the biggest clues for you. Honestly, probably. But did it? Nope. I just continued to be absolutely clueless for ages. It's fine. Oh god. Alphys updated status. Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human. QQ. Alphys updated status. Well, I know she's unbeatable. I'll ask her about it later. For now, I gotta call up the humans and guide them. Vulcan strolls in. We're gonna not deal with Vulcan, actually. I don't wanna. Gonna call him in a minute. Volcano partner. Mwah. Oh man. The whooshing sound of steam and cogs, it fills you with determination. Aw yeah. I hate using the phone. I don't want to do this, Lamau. Mood. Honestly, Alphys, I feel you. That is me. Sunderplane gets in the way. Not on purpose or anything. Alright, chat. We've got to approach Sunderplane. You get close to Sunderplane, but not too close. Human? Huh. Sunderplane looks over, then turns up its nose. You get close, but not too close. We have to flirt. You tell Sunderplane that it has cute winglets. Is that true? We flirted with the plane. You ever flirt with an airplane, chat? I did. Yeah, whatever. OMG, I've had my claw over the last digit for 5 minutes. OMG, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna call. Whoop. Ring, ring. Click. Whoever was calling hung up before you answered it.
Hi. So, the blue lasers. I mean, Alpha's here. Hi. The blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you have to be moving and they won't, move through those ones. Oh, bye.
OMG, I did it. Claws haven't shook like that since Undyne called me to ask about the weather. Wait, there's no weather down here. Why did she call me? We love. Shoot. Anyways. We're good. Boop. It's a switch. Press it? Yes. The switch is now on off. I mean, the lasers were deactivated. Vincent, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The epitome of a clueless lesbian. True. Oh my god, I forgot to tell them where to go. Cute pic of me right now. It's a photo of a garbage can with several pink glittery filters over it. Nice. Ring.
Alpha's here. The northern door will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the right and left. I think you should go to the right first.
Woo! To the right first it is. We go. Wonder if it would be unfun if I explained the puzzle. Don't worry about it. Hi, Liv. Do 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 do. Hold on. Hello? Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Oh man. Sir, I am streaming. Oh my gosh. Ring.
Alpha's here. That blue laser seems totally impassable. But as the royal scientist, I have some tricks up my sleeve. I'll hack into the Hotland laser database and take it out.
Okay. You did it. Hello there. All right. No! Oh, we have two. We're good. Had a brief moment of how do I do this? I figured it out. A stretch. Nope, that's definitely not where I wanted to go. Up. Vroom. Legendary.
Whatever, I'll just explain it.
Yeah, okay, Alphys. I finished the puzzles.
I think, hey, about the puzzles on the left and right. They're a bit difficult to explain, but, you already solved them? Awesome.
Well, whee! Oh, chat, it's time. It's time. Ring.
Hey, it's kind of dark in there, isn't it? Don't worry. I'll hack into the light system and brighten it up. Oh no.
Oh, yes! Welcome, beauties, to the Underground's premiere cooking show. Cooking with a killer robot. God. Preheat your ovens because we've got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand. Hi, Venus. We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart. You found the sugar. You found the milk. And eggs. Poggers. Light system, the beloved. True. Perfect. Great job, beautiful. We've got all of the ingredients we need to bake the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs. Oh my, what a magnificent moment. How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. A human soul. Ring. Hello, I'm kind of in the middle of something here.
Wait a second. Couldn't you make a substitution in the recipe?
A substitution? You mean use a different non-human ingredient? Why?
What if someone's vegan?
Vegan?
Oh, well, I mean,
That's a brilliant idea, Alphys! Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MTT brand, always convenient human soul flavor substitute. A can of which is just over on that counter. Well, darling, why don't you go get it? Okay. Well, there it goes. By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. If you can't get the can in the next 1 minute, we'll just have to go back to the original plan. So, better start climbing, beautiful.
oh no, there's not enough time to climb up. Fortunately, I might have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few, features. You see that huge button that says jetpack? Watch this.
Legendary.
There.
As you do. Yeah, you just conveniently add a jetpack to the cell phone you're upgrading. You know, that's the usual. Standard.
You should have just enough fuel to reach the top. Now, get up there.
No, no. Oh God. Oh, I suck. Oh, come on! That was cheating! Mediton, how dare. What the heck? Why? Why? What the heck, dude? Illegal! It's okay, we're good. We're good. The standard cell phone app. Ah, yes, jetpack. My. It seems you've bested me. Actually. My? Ada? Anyways, guess you guys got a free one. But only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alphys. Oh, I'd loathe to think of what would have happened to you without her. Well, toodles. Where I just passed out for a random nap. It happens, Toby. Oh yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget it. Okay, bye, Mediton. I love you.
Oh, wow, we did it. We really did it. Great job out there, team. Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward.
Click. Goodbye. Here we go. Off we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. An ominous structure looms in the distance. You're filled with determination. Medicine voice, yes, hello. Him. Ring.
So, see that building in the distance? That's the core, the source of all power of the underground. It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by, anyway, that's where we're going to go. In the core is an elevator directly to Asgore's castle, and from there you can go home.
Okay. All for nothing. Sorry, Eggland. Oh no. Yep. Man, we shoulda known. But we didn't, cause, you know. Right floor 2! Upwards we go. Do, 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 do. Upwards we go. It's Heat's Flamesman! Anyway. Ah, yes! It's time, chat! Hold on. What's our inventory look like? 90 gold. Okay. Hey, buddy. What's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30 gold. Thanks, kid. Here's your dog. Yeah, apostrophe dog. It's short for hot dog. Hey, buddy. What's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30 gold. Another H-dog? Here you go. Whoops, I'm actually out of hot dogs. Here, you can have a hot cat instead. Hey buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? Yes. Another dog coming right up. You really like hot animals, don't you? Hey, I'm not judging. I'd be out of a job without folks like you. Did Sans just call us a furry? Hey buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30 gold. I have no money, but sure. Whoops, you don't have enough cash. You should get a job. I've heard being a sentry pays well. Can I not? Crying. You crank up the thermostat. Pyrope begins to get excited. There we go. Ba-da-dum. Pyrope wants more heat. I get it. Me too. Me too, Pyrope. We can't do the funny yet. I know. Truly tragic. The room is sweltering. It's okay. We can spare now. 45 gold. Perfect. Awesome. We've got enough. Yes. You're holding too much. Guess I'll just put it on your head. Here's another hot dog. It's on the house. Well, no, it's on you. Here, have fun. This is what we've been reduced to, chat. I'll be frank with you. As much as I like putting hot dogs on your head, 30 is just an excessive number. 29? Now that's fine, but 30? Does it look like my arms can reach that high? Sorry, 30 is the limit on head dogs. There you go. How we feeling, chat? And thus the stream title is answered. Indeed, which is why I put it there. That is why, that is in fact why the stream title is what it is. Slowly walk over to where you need to be. Nah. Well, that didn't work. Never mind. Alphys posted a picture. Dinner with the girlfriend. It's a picture of a cat girl figurine next to a bowl of instant noodles. For once, there are no cat ears in the vicinity. That's almost tragic. Cool Skeleton 95 posted a picture. Are we posting hot pics? Here is me and my cool friend. It's a picture of Papyrus flexing in front of a mirror. He is wearing sunglasses. Giant muscular biceps are pasted onto his arms. The biceps are also wearing sunglasses. Very important fact. LOL, Cool Skeleton 95. That's a joke, right? Oof. The only joke here is how strong my muscles are. Amazing. Nabsablue22 has sent you a friend request. Accept the request? Yes! It seems to have already rejected itself. Oh. You posted the cosplay from Duet when we were Raspy cosplay. Wait, for Trio Duet? Really? Yellow, I'm going to look right now. I am going to look right now. I'm going to look. I don't have a notification. I hate when TikTok doesn't notify me that I have duets. Like, genuinely, it is the worst thing on the planet. I have not been notified if there's like a duet in so long. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna actually cry. Wait. Please, show me. Just show. You look so good, Yellow! Yeah, let's go! I think I'm starting to understand. Let's go! Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm sending this to Appo. I'm sending it immediately to Appo. Oh my gosh. I'm also, chat. I'm gonna go post this in For Us page. It's so good. Let's go, Fruit Trio, our beloved. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Very good, very excellent. Heck yeah. Very pog. Thank you. Hi, Miriam. Hello. Look at my muscles. I have a copious amount of muscles. So many of them. Oh, man. All right, back to the video game. Back to gaming. There's an apron lying on the ground. Will you take it? Yes, I shall. You're carrying too much. Oh, shoot. Wait. We have to store something in our dimensional box. There we go. We can take the apron now. Stained apron. I believe that's better than the tutu, and it like regains a health every like turn. All right, now we'll put the tutu in the dimensional box. There we go, perfect. Perfect. Onwards. Continuing on. Oh gosh.
Hi, it's Dr. Alphys. This puzzle is kinda, timing based. You see those switches over there? You'll have to press all 3 of them within 3 seconds. I'll try to help you with the rhythm.
Okay.
Okay, now press the 3rd one. Hey, looks like you only needed to press 2 of them.
Oh no. Oh no. Alphys updated status. That's the last time I tried help with the puzzle. True, I get it.
Hey, I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll be MIA for a bit. I'm sure you can handle this puzzle yourself.
Click. Oh no. Alphys, no! It's okay, this one's easy. Boop. There we go. OMG, people think Mew Mew 2 is better than Mew Mew 1? LOL, that's a joke, right? Clearly. Blowing the mouse might one day hack the computerized safe and get the cheese. It fills you with determination. Ah, bad opinion zone, our beloved. There's a piece of cheese inside this computerized laser safe. The lasers have melted the edges of the cheese. It's stuck to the table. I love the squeaks. OMG, don't they get it ruins Mew Mew's entire character arc? My Mew Mew 2 review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2 is neither kissy nor cute. It's trash. 0 stars. L. Oh no. Hey, you, stop! Uh-oh. We've, like, received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. They're gay, chat. They told us they were wandering around Hotland right now. I know, sounds scary, huh? Well, just stay chill. We'll bring you someplace safe, okay? Huh? What is it, bro? The shirt they're wearing? Like, what about it? Bro, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer. This is like mega embarrassing. We like actually totally have to kill you and stuff. Royal Guard attacks. You attempt to touch RG01's armor. Your hands slip off. Heck. Hands off the merch. Team attack. Wow, okay, I'm bad. Oh, one is polishing his face. I'm gonna clean your armor then. Its cooling dirt begins to wash away. Getting warmer, like prepare to die, right? Can't take it. Armor too hot. Much better. RG01 looks bothered by something. Hey, you tell RG01 to be honest with his feelings. What? Oh, please. Oh, the 1 HP. Dude, I can't take this anymore. Not like this. Not like this. Like O2, I like you, bro. The way you fight, the way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you. I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. O2, I want to stay like this forever. Psych, gotcha, bro. Oh, one. Yeah, bro? Do you want to get some ice cream after this? Sure, dude. And maybe a little bit of hand holding as a treat. They're gay, chat. They're We love them. We love them. We stan. We absolutely stan. And smooching as a treat. Ice cream and hand holding is where it's at. Oops, wait, how's the human doing? Oh, geez. Alphys, please. Oh, there it is. Do. It happens. Chat, we shall move on. Don't worry. Top 10 shows to make you forget to do your frickin' job. Chat, we're just gonna move on, okay? My mod's got it.
Okay, I'm back. Another dark room, huh? Don't worry. My hacking skills have got things covered. Are you serious?
Oh, yes! Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Mediton reporting live from MT Team News. An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. Chat, what do we report this time? What can we report? I kind of want to report the game this time.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh la la, this video game you found is dynamite! Though I don't make an appearance in it until 3/4 in. But I like that. Appearing from the heavens like Mana, slaking the audience's hunger for gorgeous robots. Ooh, that's Mediton! Report this one? Yes. Attention viewers, our correspondent has found a video game! This action-packed game is guaranteed to blow you away. Strange enemies, strange allies, attractive robots, featuring up to 6 arbitrary dialogue choices at once. Correspondent, let's look inside the case. Those red cylinders with burning fuses. Oh no, this game literally is dynamite. I guess they were right all along. Video games do cause violence. Or at least this one's about to. But don't get too excited. You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet. Oh my! It seems everything in this area is actually a bomb! That dog's a bum. That basketball's a bum. Even my words are. Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all of the bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. Then you won't be reporting live any longer. How terrible. How disturbing. Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this. Good luck, darling.
Don't worry. I installed a bomb defusing program on your phone. Use the defuse option when the bomb is in the defuse zone. Now, go get him.
Diffused!
Great job. Keep heading around the room. Try to go for the one in the bottom left next.
Okay. We go. Wah. Very good. Hey, Mediton, what are your pronouns? He, him, I believe. Because, canonically, like, Alpha says he. Bum 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 bum. Come here. There we go. Do 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 do.
Bum, bum, bum.
Present. Bomb defused.
Great job. Head for the center. I'm using EM fields to trap the glass of water there.
The extremely agile glass of water. Well done, darling. You've deactivated all of the bombs. If you didn't deactivate them, the big bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead, it'll explode in 2 seconds. Goodbye, darling. Ah, it seems the bomb isn't going off.
That's because, while you were monologuing, I changed.
Oh no, you deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Curses, it seems I've been foiled again. Curse you, human. Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much. Ugh. But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in. Until next time, darling.
Wow, we really showed him, huh? Hey, I know I was kind of weird at first, but I really think I'm getting more confident about guiding you. So don't worry about that big dumb robot. I'll protect you from him. And if it really came down to it, we could just turn, never mind. Later.
Click. I think Alphys is she, her, yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right with that. Do 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 and do 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 dum ba dum bum ba dum. Thank you, NPR. NPR is very swag. True. True. Very swag.
I noticed you've been kind of quiet. Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The king is a really nice guy. I'm sure you can talk to him, and with your human soul, you can pass through the barrier. So no worrying, okay? Just forget about it and smile.
Amazing. Amazing. We're legendary. Do 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 do. Onwards. NPR is very pog. True. Very true. Ah, beautiful. We can't buy any of that, unfortunately. Otherwise, we definitely would.
Hi, Alphys here. This room is like the room we saw before. There are 2 puzzles to the north and south.
Absolutely fair, NPR.
You'll have to solve them both to proceed. Also, I'd like to say, I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions, but if you need help, just call me, okay? Actually, wait, I have an idea. Let's be friends on Undernet. Then you can just ping me when you need help. Wait, we're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? You've been reading my post this whole time. Well, I hope you agree with me about Mew Mew too.
Alphys! Oh no. Alphys is just having a time. She's like, shoot. All right, here's the monologue. This is my favorite. This is my favorite one to voice.
Hey, this doesn't have anything to do with guiding you, but hey, would you want to watch a human TV show together sometime? It's called Mew Mew Kissy Cutie.
Sure.
Really? It's so good. It's my favorite show. It's all about this human girl named Mew Mew who has cat ears, which humans don't have, so she's all sensitive about them. But, like, eventually she realizes that her ears don't matter, that her friends like her despite the ears. It's really moving. Whoops, spoilers. Also, this sounds weird, but she has the power to control the minds of anyone she kisses. She kisses people and controls them to fix her problems. They don't remember anything after the kiss, I mean. But if she misses the kiss, also, I mean, of course, eventually she realizes that controlling people... Okay, well, I almost spoiled the whole show, but, I think you'd really like it. We should watch it after you get through all this.
Alphys beloved. Ah, very good. You read all of that. Yep. That show should be a DLC. True. I agree. I agree. You stop to smell the flowers. Yay! Cactus. Thank you for the hydrate, Tony. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. No.
Ew.
Thank you, Joanna. Well, I tried to run. I failed. Thank goodness. Filled with determination. Hi, Jake. Hello. Hello, hello. Very good. Ah, And thank you for the reshrub. Really appreciate that. 21 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There it is. Resubbing is hard. It happens. It's fine. But thank you. Thank you, Jake. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you. Thank you. Heyo. Oh, that's the wrong way. Beck's been lurking. Yeah, let's go. Very pog. All right. This is actually a really good time too, cuz, chat, I gotta be a human again. I gotta go to the bathroom. Round 2. Too much coffee, chat. Too much coffee. But this is actually a really good spot to like kind of like take a small break. I gotta take a small break. I gotta go to the bathroom. And yeah, but then we're gonna come back and we're gonna have a little bitty boss fight to do. So, chat, get up, stretch your legs, get more water if you need to. I'm gonna run a quick ad also to turn off advertisements for anybody new that might be coming in. So we'll be back here real soon. Just gonna run a quick ad and all that jazz, but much appreciated. Thank you all so much for hanging out as well. And like, y'all are absolutely fantastic. Much love, much appreciated. Yes, and if you're looking for something to watch, if you want some content, you can go watch the CMV. It's awesome. And if you haven't seen it yet, it's very cool and very awesome. And yeah, but I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be right back, chat. Mwah. Look, I was glancing at TikTok, okay? I'm allowed to glance at TikTok, please. I got notifications, okay? I get stressed when there's notifications. They gotta go. They gotta go. Alrighty, chat. Oh boy. Here we go. This is perhaps one of the coolest fights in my opinion. I like this one a lot, and I like the other fight that's probably my like second favorite, I guess, would be well, it's this one, and then well, you know, we'll get to the other one. We'll get to the other one. Oh, Ace, thank you so much for the 4 month reshrub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yo. Thank you. I really appreciate that so much. Thank you. Hey, yo. Very pog, very pog. All right. Ah, here we go.
Did you hear what they just said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they love to stomp on them. I heard that they like to tear their legs off. I heard that they're awfully stingy with their money. You think your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what this next batch needs.
You struggle to escape the web. Muffet covers her mouth and giggles at you.
Don't look so blue, my dearie. I think purple is a better look on you.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. You're trapped in a strange purple web. Uh-oh. Muffet laughs and claps her hands.
Why so pale? You should be proud.
Absolute jam! Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Muffet is so amused by your antics that she gives you a discount.
Proud that you're going to make a delicious cake.
Oh, and Keith, thank you for the 46 months as well! The reshrub, thank you! Very much appreciated, yo! All the reshrubs, very pog. Very, very pog, let's go. Thank you. Do, 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 do.
Let you go. Don't be so silly. You never would.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Think it's been enough time? Yeah, let's go. Thank you. Thank you, NPR, for being spectacular. Bum, ba-dum. Struggle to escape the web, but nothing happened. I think we can do this now. Oh no, we're gonna keep getting followers, which sucks! Or the follow alert's gonna keep going off, which it kind of bites. But like, man. What if I just did this? I wonder if I can like skip the alerts somehow. Is there a way? Is there a way? Hold on. I'm trying to see if there's a way to like fix it. Hi, Lily. Ba-dum bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. I don't really think so. Meow. Hey, Moonyan! Awesome cosplay music video. Yeah, let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Heck yeah. Well, welcome in. We had a little bit of a struggle earlier, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to turn alerts back on, which sucks, but you know, we do what we gotta do to keep the community safe. But thank you. I'm glad you like the CMV. Welcome in. We do usually play a bit of Minecraft, but we are in fact doing a little bit of variety here and there now. We're doing some Undertale, which is great. And then tomorrow we're playing Jackbox. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a very good time. Going to bed. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Get some rest. Rest is important.
Your soul is going to make every spider very happy.
Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 dum. 9 months, yo, Venus. Thank you for the 9-month resub. You started a hype train, yo.
Oh, how rude of me. I almost forgot to introduce you to my pet. It's breakfast time, isn't it? Have fun, you two.
Thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Give me a moment. Ah, cupcake. Oh, I'm sorry. It's actually a muffin. The pet is a muffin. Ah, we're good. Pours you a cup of spiders. You know, I don't really want a cup of spiders, Muffet, but I mean, pop off, I suppose.
The person who warned us about you.
Okay, this is bad. This is not good. This is scary. Bandage. You reapply the bandage. Still kind of gooey. You recovered 10 HP.
Offered us a lot of money for your soul.
Do 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 do. Oh boy. All right, we got this. Salix is like the CMV. Y'all were talking about the CMV. Ha!
They had such a sweet smile and...
Cause who else would it be, chat? Ah! Boomerang. Can we get some cat jams?
It's strange, but I swear I saw them in the shadows, changing shape.
Do 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 do. Smells like freshly baked cobwebs. You struggled to escape the web. Nothing happened.
Oh, it's lunchtime, isn't it? And I forgot to feed my pets.
Wow, that was really bad, actually. Oh boy. Call you Mooney? Absolutely, Mooney. I got you. I got you. Mooney for show. I got you. On the bus, any recommendations on anime or mangas? Oh, if you haven't seen Violet Evergarden, that is super good. Definitely will make you cry though. It'll make you feel emotions, and yeah, it's very good though, and it's on Netflix, so like easy. Otherwise, there's an anime called How to Keep a Mummy that a lot of people haven't seen it, and it's really really cute and adorable. And I think maybe you should watch that. It's cute. You'd love it. Everybody would love it actually. It's really cute. Is this as sweet as you? HP is maxed out.
With that money, the spider clans can finally be reunited.
Concentration mode. A cup of spiders, Muffet, please.
You haven't heard? Spiders have been trapped in the ruins for generations.
Oh my god, I'm bad. This is such a jam. Tony, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Even if they go under the door, Snowdin's fatal cold is impassable alone.
Concentration mode. All the spiders clap along to the music. Very good, very good.
But with the money from your soul, we'll be able to rent them a heated limo.
Oh dear. Okay. Let's have a hot dog.
And with all of the leftovers, we could have a nice vacation. Or even build a spider baseball field.
Oh, that was terrible, actually. Okay. And the next is the cupcake. Ooh.
But enough of that. It's time for dinner, isn't it?
With cool emotes, thank you! I really like our emotes. They are very pog. Thank you. Oh boy. Hello, cupcake. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Or I guess muffin. Ah. Oh my goodness. Hello? I took damage. It's fine. We're good. Whew. Oh, thank you for the 1,025 biddies! I appreciate it, Christy. Thank you.
You're still alive? Thank you. Oh, my pet. Looks like it's time for dessert. Huh? A telegram from the spiders in the ruins. What? They're saying that they saw you and... Even if you are stingy, you never hurt a single spider? Oh my, this has all been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. The person who asked for that soul, they must have meant a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime, and for no charge at all. I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Just kidding. I'll spare you now.
Muffet is sparing you. Very pog. Yay! We are victorious.
That was fun. See you again, dearie.
Muffet is great. I love Muffet. Thank you so much for the biddies, though, Chrissy. I very much appreciate it. And thank you guys so much for all this love on the hype train. This is excellent. Thank you. Very appreciated. We also have a wheel spin to do after the hype train, and I'll do a song. I'll do a song. I'll do a song. I will. We'll take a break. We'll take a small break from the video game, and we'll do a song after the hype train is all over and done. So don't you worry. Don't you worry. Speaking of songs. Oh, that human. Could it be my one true love? Have I played this game before? Wow. See if I remember all the lyrics. Let's see. I'm back. Welcome back, 99th. Let's go. Fairy Pog. Oh, my love, please run away. Monster King forbids your stay. Humans must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. They'll put you in a dungeon. It'll suck and then you'll cry a lot. It's die a lot, whoops. Very sad, you're gonna die. Cry, cry, cry. So sad it's happening. So sad. So sad that you are going to the dungeon. Well, toodles. And gone. Oh no, whatever shall I do? My love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly my paramour will surely perish. Oh heavens, have mercy, the horrible colored tile maze. Each colored tile has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile sounds a noise, and then you must fight a monster. Red tiles will... Actually, wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? That's right. You remember all the rules, don't you? Great. Then I won't waste your time repeating them. Oh, and you'd better hurry. Because if you don't get through in 30 seconds, you'll be incinerated by those jets of fire. My poor love, I'm so filled with grief I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling. I'm so sorry. Looks like you're out of time. Thank you so much for the hype train, chat. Much appreciated. Thank you. Here come the flames, darling. They're closing in. Getting closer. Oh my. Any minute now.
Watch out! I'll save you. I'm hacking into the firewall right now.
Aha, it's firewalled. Oh no, how could this happen? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys.
That's right. Come on, Mettaton, give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over. Now go home and leave us alone.
Puzzle? Over? Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound, then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling. Well, well, well. Welly, well, well. Well, welly, well, well. Well, well, welly. You never stepped on a green tile. And now you're going to die! Medicine's like, I don't care, let's fight anyways. Yell! You yell, nothing happened. This is it, darling, say goodbye. Is that your phone? You'd better answer it.
Hey, this seems bad, but don't worry. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go to this phone's act menu and press it.
Your phone's act menu is glowing. You press the yellow button. The phone is resonating with Medicine's presence. Oh, that yellow glow! Whoa!
Now press Z.
Ooh! Ooh! You've defeated me! How can this be? You were stronger than I thought, etc. Whatever!
Looks like you beat him. You did a really great job out there. All thanks to you. What? Oh no, I mean, you were the one doing everything cool. I just wrote some silly programs for your phone. Hey, this might sound strange, but can I tell you something? But before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. For a long time, I felt like a total screw-up. Like I couldn't do anything without ending up letting everyone down. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So, thanks for letting me help you. Anyway, we're almost to the core. It's just past MTT Resort. Come on, let's finish this.
And here we go. So chat, you don't actually have to do the puzzle. It's important to remember you don't actually have to do the puzzle. It's great. Alrighty. To MTT Resort we go. We're gonna save. Relaxing atmosphere of this hotel. It fills you with determination. Alright, chat. I'm gonna step out here. I'm gonna step out here in the quiet. We have a wheel spin to do. Boop. A wheel spin. What's it going to be? What's it gonna be? Oh, a tier 1! Pog. Do 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 do. Very good. Alright. A tier 1. Chat. I must gift a shrub. Hold on. Let me... I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it... Wait. Loading. Thank you so much, chat, by the way. Seriously, for the hype train and for 6 subs so far today. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all are very wonderful and kind, and there's been a lot of biddies too, and I appreciate it. Y'all are sweet. Y'all are so kind to me, gosh dang it. Wah. It's very, very wonderful. Oh, trees! Yo, let's go! There you go. Let's go! go. Very pog. Very, very pog. All right. We've done that now. And chat. I almost said and Twitch. It's fine. Let's see. What song could we potentially sing today? We can sing a lot of. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of options. There's so many options we could possibly sing. What are we feeling? A hype train song. A hype train song. Chat, what can we sing? Chat, I'm gonna give you an option. Once again, asking for piss, baby. No! Has the album dropped yet? Cause Spoofy? Oh, that's a good question, actually. Has it? It is on Spoofy! It is on Spoofy now! Yo! Let's go! Very, very pug. I don't know any of the songs well enough except for Casino Royale yet, though. So, unfortunately, we can't do those. I'm thinking... Dreamer? Maybe. Chat, how about an option between Mask or 4AM? Or Captain's Call? I'm feeling those three. I'm gonna do a quick poly poll thing. Because I think that's neat. We'll just let it run for a quick minute. Go. 4AM is what I asked for before. Yeah, 4AM's good. 4AM, Captain's Call, or Mask. Please vote in the poll very quickly, and then we'll do the song. We'll do the sing. I have no preference. I like all of those songs. They're very good. I'll wear a mask with a smile for hours at a time, stare at the ceiling while I hold back what's on my mind. And when they ask me how I'm doing, I'll say I'm just fine. And when they ask me how I'm doing, I'll say I'm just fine. Y'all got that one for free, I guess. You think you were gonna go? Sounds good, Little Red. Sounds good. Have a good day. All three are go so no losing. Exactly. They are all very good. It looks like 4AM's gonna win. Very pug. Alright, 4AM it is. 4AM it is. Let me pull up the lyrics. Give me a moment. Yay, 7 of asking for a Willow singing competition. Hey. Sounds good. Little Red, have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out a little. Much appreciated. Alright, 4AM it is, chat. I don't think we've done this one in a hot minute either. So this will be perfect. This will be very good. Alright, chat. Are we ready? Oh, Sapnap is listening to his playlist that is literally just music that Carl would listen to. Sag. Aw, pain. Why did I look at the Spotify sidebar? Sag. Oh no. I am immediately disappointed and just sad. Alright. Here we go, chat. 4AM. Thank you again for the hype train. Y'all have been very wonderful. And here we go. And then after we sing, we will go on a date with Sans. Alright? Alright. Keep me up till 4 AM, I'll stay up for you. Keep me wrapped up in my phone, internal deja vu. Cause with the audio visual, it's something additional. I hear and see your point of view. Keep me up till 4 AM, I'll stay up for you. Lost in shimmering light, rest my head on my pillowcase again. Talk me through one more night. Pull my sheets over my head and plug me in. Go live, I'm telling myself it's just 5 more minutes. I'm feeling my highs get heavy again, but we won't sleep. No, we won't sleep. Keep me up till 4 AM, I'll stay up for you. Keep me wrapped up in my phone, internal deja vu. Cause with the audio visual, it's something additional. I hear and see your point of view. Keep me up till 4 AM, gravitating towards you. You can hit me up anytime you want. 'Cause every minute, every second with you is another minute, another night you get me through. I'll stay with you until the dawn. Go live, I'm telling myself it's just 5 more minutes. I'm feeling my highs get heavy again, but we won't sleep. No, we won't sleep. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Keep me wrapped up in my phone, internal deja vu. 'Cause with the audio visual, it's something additional. I hear and see your point of view. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Say I'll stay awake and watch these restless nights turn into days. So say you'll stay up too. We know we're overdue for some shut-eye, and still I surrender all of my sleep to you. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Keep me wrapped up in my phone, internal deja vu. 'Cause with the audio visual, it's something additional. I hear and see your point of view. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. I'll stay up for you. Oh my gosh. Did you learn to sing on your own or through classes/chorus? You have a great voice. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a lot of confidence building on my own, and I was in chorus in like when I was a child, kind of, but honestly it's just a lot of like on my own. And then like my mom sings a lot. She's actually in a band, so fun fact. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. And an Amogus! But thank you, I really appreciate it. Mulu, hello! Hey, I heard you're going to the core. How about grabbing some dinner with me first? Yeah, let's go. Great, thanks for treating me. Did amazing, thank you. Also, hi Jordan, welcome in. Over here, I know a shortcut. Alright, sounds good. We're going with Sans. We're going with Sans. Well, here we are. So, your journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, Butto. Though, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you've already got food, drink, friends. Is what you have to do really worth it? Ah, forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Is this what it's like to date you? What do you mean? Hi, Johns, hello. Hey, let me tell you a story. So I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? I sit out there and watch for humans. It's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door. And it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking him out like usual. I knock on the door and say, knock knock. And suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who is there? So naturally, I respond, dishes. Dishes who? Dish is a very bad joke. Then she just howls with laughter, like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep them coming, and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, knock knock. I say, who's there? Old lady. Old lady who? Oh, I did not know you could yodel. Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Papyrus gets kinda cranky without his bedtime story. But she told me to come by again, and so I did. Then, I did again, and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door. It rules. One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up. Then she told me something strange.
If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise something? Watch over them and protect them, will you not?
No, I hate making promises. And this woman, I don't even know her name. But someone who sincerely likes bad jokes has an integrity you can't say no to. Do you get what I'm saying? The promise I made to her. You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything? Buddy. You'd be dead where you stand. Hey, lighten up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. That's right, isn't it? Well, chalk it up to my great skills. Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. 'Cause someone really cares about you. That line always gets me a little... It's just really good. Take care of yourself, kid, because someone really cares about you. Immaculate. Is Salix a sans Kinney? In a sense. The relaxing atmosphere of this hotel, it fills you with determination. Sans would actually look into the camera if he could. Absolutely. 100%. Alright, chat. I saw some art recently of of Ranbu as Burger Pants. Prolonged eye contact, true. I saw some art very recently. I actually retweeted it of Ranbu as Burger Pants. Therefore, we must speak to Burger Pants. Welcome to MTT Brand Burger Emporium, home of the Glam Burger. Sparkle up your day! I'm sorry, it's against the rules to talk to customers who haven't bought anything. Well, let's buy a flippin' Starfait then, shall we? What? Why do you keep trying to talk to me? I'll get in trouble if I get chummy with the customers. Sorry. So, I wanted to be an actor! Oh my god. Take it from me, little buddy. I'm getting on in years, so let me give you some advice, little buddy. You've still got time. Don't live like me. I'm 19 years old and I've already wasted my entire life. Listen, I like you, little buddy, so I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble. Never interact with attractive people! Unless you're one of them, they're just gonna take advantage of you. Like that time those two chicks asked me to sneak them some glam burgers. And I, naive teenager that I was, said yes to them. Bad idea. When I first came to Hotland, it was my dream to work with Mediton. Well, be careful what you wish for, little buddy. Future? What future? Nothing down here ever changes. I'll probably be trapped at this stupid job forever. But wait, there's one thing that keeps me going. If Asgore gets just one more soul, we'll finally get to go to the surface. I'll be a brand new world. There's gotta be a second chance out there for me, for everyone. So stay strong, little buddy. When I make it big, I'll keep you in mind. Why is Mediton bad? God, have you even looked around? This place is a labyrinth of bad choices. And every time we try to change something for the better, he vetoes it and says, that's not how they do it on the surface. Oh, right. Humans are always eating hamburgers made of sequins and glue. Why do people find him so attractive? He's literally just a freaking rectangle. You know, one time I bought one of those kits online to make yourself more rectangular. They don't work. Glamburger story. So I went out to the alleyway to see these two ladies and, you know, see what had happened next. Then my boss, saw me and asked me what I was doing. I was so startled, the hamburgers in my pockets tumbled out onto the ground. Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up. But as I was leaning over, the weight of the remaining hamburgers caused my pants to fall down. Then the girls laughed at me. Everyone calls me Burger Pants now. Anytime, little buddy. I love Burger Pants. All right, we have interacted with Burger Pants. Content is me. Ah, very good. That's why he's called that, indeed. Indeed, that's not his actual name. I'm convinced this is all a bit he does to desperately get a job as an actor. Never talk to attractive people! Wonder what his actual name is? It's a good question. What is this man's actual name? Let's find out. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. He doesn't actually have a name. His real name is unknown. In the game strings, among other Burger Pants dialogue, there's a message saying, I'm a goofy goober, yeah, this error dot message. God, I love this game. Great. I get it. Excellent. All right. Glamburger erased his name, such as Glamburger's power. True. All right. Let us continue onwards. Let us continue. Ring.
Huh? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh well, we can't worry about that now.
Perfect. Oh no. Do. Yeah, but it's fanfic. It's not canon. Like, we're talking canon.
Ready? This is it. Take the elevator up to the top of the core.
The elevator isn't working.
What? The elevator should be working. Well then, go to the right and keep heading up.
No.
Hey, why don't you try to go to the right first?
No.
Watch out!
This game always gets to me about this part, and I start going kind of a little insane, and it's great. Magic interrupts you by chattering to itself. Its gibberish dizzies you. Your defense drops by 1. You still feel confused. That's okay. I can spare.
Well, that was close. Well, why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? We've just gotta keep heading forward. Looks like you can't proceed until you hit the switch. But those lasers will activate when you do. Looks like they'll come in this order. Orange, orange, blue. Got it? Move until the third one.
Well, that was wrong.
Oh my god, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong order. Everything's fine, okay? Let's just keep heading to the right.
Uh-oh.
A crossroads. Try heading to the right. Wait, no, I think you should head up.
No. Heart.
Huh? I guess this was the right way. More lasers. Okay, I won't mess around this time. I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning off. I can't turn them off. It's okay. I have this under control. I'm going to turn off the power for that whole node. Then you can walk across. Okay, go. Wait, stop. The power, it's turning itself back on. Damn it. This isn't supposed to. I'm gonna turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little and then stop. Okay? You won't get hurt. See? I've got everything under control. Everything's under control.
Oh no. Alphys, please. Alphys is losing it.
Okay, you should. I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry, I have to go.
The air is filled with the smell of ozone. It fills you with determination. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Whimsalot and Final Frogget appeared. You did something mysterious. Honestly, I feel like the character just went, and then Frogget's like, whoa! Final Frogget recognizes it has more to learn from this world. Sounds good, Overwatch. Get some good rest. Oh my god. Pain? Whimsalot spins its weapon around. Hog. Oh my god! Are you oh no. Drink the Starfait. You recover 14 HP. Oh boy. Kneel and pray for safety. Whimsalot remembers its conscience. Woo! You won! Thank God. Whoa, how did they do that? It's the wizard bitch audio. It's that one. It's that audio. Alright, we're gonna go back after each of these, because this is like so hard. I always die at this part, honestly. Like, genuinely. I usually... Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. This part always screws me up, and I always die at this part. I don't know why. I'm bad. I'm not skilled. Whew. They really do ramp up the difficulty at this part. Yeah, like, this part is so difficult. For no reason. Shoot. Oh my god. That was horrible, actually. Alright, well, at least we've got him gone. Oh my goodness. Ah, bullets! Sing. Activate gamer mode, TM? Hold on. Trying. Keep singing. Good night. Do. BRB dinner sounds good. Get some good dinner. Night, falls asleep. Yay! Night is snoring. Get some rest. Alright, what are we at? We're at 13 HP. We're just gonna. Save spam, yep, pretty much. Just in case. Like, I don't want to deal with this today. No thank you. Hard pass on that. This is fine. What a nightmare. Alright. Start with Mystify. Did something mysterious. Final Frogget recognized it as more to learn from this world. The chorus music just slaps. It does. It really does. Oh my god, so bad. Pray. Bloom slot remembers it's conscious. Thank you. Frick. We were not supposed to take damage there. Okay, we should be. Ha! That's right! Thank God! We're saving. We're saving. Let's go. Every time. That part is so difficult. Oh my gosh. We did it. We're good. Life is good, chat. Sweats nervously. Cutting it a little close. I know. Oh man. Yeah, exactly. 99th, exactly. There's 100 gold inside the trash can. Awesome. Yes, we'll take it. Absolutely. Give me the trash gold. Give me the trash gold. I need it. It's a requirement. It's important. Ah! Main ramen as soon as you ache your head. Yay! I'm so lost. I never know what to do with the Sigmatism. Like, this enemy never makes sense to me. I don't understand how it works. Because half the time when I do pick on first, it's like no, and I'm like, why? Ramen sounds good though. Let's go. Behind the store must be the elevator to the King's Castle. You're filled with determination. Alright. What do we got for items? Oh no. What's in our dimensional box? We have a hot cat! Alright, chat. Hold on. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Y4! I appreciate it very much! Thank you! Like the piece of trash it is! I need dog salads. You put the dog residue on the ground and gave it a little pat. This is all just dog residue. I need dog salads. Little pet. So good. Bum bum. Because I don't want to spend money. I don't want to go spend money. But I think we might have to. We'll try one more time. Ooh, we got one dog salad. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay. This is a start. That is a healing item, right? Yes, okay. Hit poodles! It doesn't heal HP, it's hit poodles! Alright. I'm feeling fabulous. Let's try this battle. Oh yes! There you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Not. Malfunction, reprogramming, get real. This was all just a big show. An act. Alphys has been playing you for a fool the whole time. As she watched you on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. She desperately wanted to be a part of it. So she decided to insert herself into your story. Talk about fanfiction. She reactivated puzzles, she disabled elevators, she enlisted me to torment you. Also, she could save you from dangers that didn't exist. Also, you would think she's the great person that she's not. And now it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Alphys is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. She will pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the hero of your adventure. You'll regard her so highly, she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm humans. Far from it, actually. My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show without a plot twist?
Hey, what's going on? The door just locked itself.
Sorry, folks, the old program's been canceled, but we've got a finale that'll drive you wild! Real drama, real action, real bloodshed on our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot! Yes, I was the one that rearranged the core. I was the one that hired everyone to kill you. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. Hi, Nane, hello! You know what would be 100 times better? Killing you myself! That worthless pea shooter won't work on me, darling. Don't you understand what acting is? Listen, darling, I've seen you fight. You're weak. If you continue forward, Asgore will take your soul. And with your soul, Asgore will destroy humanity. But if I get your soul, I can stop Asgore's plan. I can save humanity from destruction. Then, using your soul, I'll cross through the barrier and become the star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands, no, millions of humans will watch me. Glitz, glamour, I'll finally have it all. So what if a few people have to die? That's showbiz, baby.
I can't see what's going on in there, but don't give up, okay? There's one last way to beat Mettaton. Oh, this is a work in progress, so don't judge it too hard. But you know how Mettaton always faces forward? That's because there's a switch on his backside. So you can turn him around, and press the switch. He'll be vulnerable. Well, gotta go.
Turn. You tell Mettaton there's a mirror behind him. Oh, a mirror? Right, I have to look perfect for our grand finale. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch?
Oh, yes.
Him. Oh my. If you flipped my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So, as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful. Mettaton EX makes his premiere. Got turkey salad, let's go, NPR. You pose dramatically, the audience nods. Lights, camera, action. Whoops. Oh, pain, suffering, that's not good. Mettaton. Eat the hot cat, thank you. Drama, romance, bloodshed. I'm the idol everyone craves! Oh, that was bad. Say you aren't gonna get hit this turn. Ratings gradually increase during Mettaton's turn. Smile for the camera! Oh. Thank God. Oh, it's time for a pop quiz. I hope you brought a keyboard. This one's an essay question. Points! Toby, what the hell is that? Sounds sexy. I mean, you're not wrong. Mettaton is saving your essay for future use. You say you aren't gonna get it hit at all. Ratings gradually increase. Your essay really showed everyone your heart. Why don't I show you mine? Oh no, I got hurt. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's really, oh, this is really not going well. This is not going well for us, chat. Ah! This is fine. Nudge, nudge. Toby! You eat the dog salad. Oh, taste yappy. Your HP is maxed out. Ooh, I'm just warming up. Suffering. Where's Toby? Absolutely beautiful Mettaton. Exactly. Mettaton is stunning. Is it break time? But how are you on the dance floor? Ooh, yes. Give me dance floor. Oh, easy. Let's go. Can you keep up the pace? Toby, Will is flirting again. Hi, Tiger. Lights, camera, bombs. Mettaton's theme is a jam? Absolutely. Things are blowing up! Oh, that was so bad! Oh, I suck! Time for a union-regulated break! Break time. Pose dramatically. Thank God. We've grown so distant, darling. How about another heart-to-heart? God, I suck. Oh my God, please. Medicine has no arms. Medicine has no arms. Monster candy? Very unlicorice-like. Interesting. Arms? Who needs arms with legs like these? I'm still going to win. Come on. Oh my gosh. Madison's giving you gender envy. Valid. I get it. You remove the instant noodles from their packaging. You put some water in the pot and place it on the heat. You wait for the water to boil. Hold on. Let me check my messages here. We're waiting for a water boil. Hold on. These noodles are gonna take a hot minute. Hey chat, I'm gay. Did you know that? Did you know I'm gay? Anyways. It's boiling! You place the noodles into the pot. 4 minutes left. Until the noodles are finished. 3 minutes left. Until the noodles are finished. 2 minutes left. Until the noodles are finished. 1 minute left till the noodles are finished. The noodles are finished. They don't taste very good. You add the flavor packet. That's better. Not great, but better. You ate the instant noodles. You recovered 4 HP. The show must go on. Yeah, okay, that was less than ideal. We are eating a hot dog. Drama, action. We did great. We're doing great, chat. Boast? I don't remember what this is. I genuinely... Lights, camera, enough of this. Do you really want humanity to perish? Or do you just believe in yourself that much? Well... God, I suck. We have no health point things. You turn and scoff at the audience. They're rooting for your destruction this turn. How inspiring. Well, darling, it's either me or you. But I think we both already know who's going to win. Witness the true power of humanity's star. Oh my God. Please. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna die. Chat. Pose! With the last of your power, you pose dramatically! Then, are you the star? Can you really protect humanity? Please, no, 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 no. Please. 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 Look at these ratings! This is the most viewers I've ever had. We've reached the viewer call-in milestone. One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me. before I leave the underground forever. Oh my god, Chad, I'm dying. Thank you for the hydrate. Wow. Let's see who calls in first. Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show? Oh, hi, Mediton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life, vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode. I'll miss you, Mediton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh, no, wait, they already hung up. I'll take another caller. Mediton, your show made us so happy. Mediton, I don't know what I'll do without you. Mediton, there's a Mediton-shaped hole in my Mediton-shaped heart. I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I'd leave an aching void that can never be filled. So, I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. It's all for the best anyway. The truth is, this worm's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments, I'll run out of battery power and, well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. I love Mediton so much, chat. Aww. Mediton is everything. Mediton is everything.
I managed to open the lock. Are you too? Oh my god. Mediton! Mediton, are you?
This game hurts your heart. I know. Pain in my heart. I know. My heart's in pain. Ah!
Thank god, it's just the batteries. Mediton, if you were gone, I would've... I mean, hey, it's no problem, you know? He's just a robot. If you messed it up, I could always just build another. Why don't you go on ahead?
Yeah, I've actually already cosplayed Mediton. Twice, technically, actually. He's a great cosplay, but I don't have, like, any of the pieces for him again. I'd have to completely rebuild from scratch.
Sorry about that. Well, let's keep going. So, you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be pretty excited about all that, huh? You'll finally get to go home.
I legitimately think my headcanon is trans Mediton, because it starts it's like it's all about, if you read like a bunch of the backstory actually, which we won't actually be able to go see and get into, but if you read like the backstory and like dig into the code a little bit, Mediton is Nabzalu's cousin, right? Nabzalu and Dummy's cousin, and the house that's next to Blukey's is actually Mediton's old house. Mediton was a ghost. Alphys built a robot body for him, a body that he could feel more like himself in, a body that he was more comfortable in. Tell me that isn't trans. Tell me that isn't trans. That is my headcanon for Mediton. 100%. There is no way. So, headcanon. Yep. So that is it.
Wait. I mean, I was just going to say goodbye, and I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry.
Pain. The game sure drops that on you and then has the audacity to be so quiet. The audacity. So how y'all doing, chat? Yeah, exactly. We actually have to go back. We have to backtrack a little bit. We need some more healing items for an upcoming thing. Here, unpack this. We'll give you a moment. Exactly. How y'all doing, chat? You hydrating? Got something to eat? Binding property? True, true. Chat, how we doing? Y'all have food? Y'all have drink? Water, preferably? Y'all being safe with your binding? Be safe with all of that. I'm in emotional pain. Same. I get it. Mood. Alright. We are backtracking a smidge. Who is chat? All of you. All of you lovely humans. I have root beer. Root beer! Pog! Delicious! Wait, NPR. You should mix root beer and orange soda together. Half and half. It's delicious. Oh, nope, not that way. Oh? Eating mac and cheese? Yo, that sounds delicious. Heck yeah. If I had orange soda, I'd try that. Yeah, it's very good. It's very yummy. Next time I'll go to the store and pick some up and do it. Yeah, let's go. It'll be excellent. Very pog. Alright. Mac and cheese is a classic. True. Very true. I am the Riverman, or am I the River Woman? It doesn't really matter. No, it doesn't. Non-binary river person, our beloved. I love to ride in my boat. Would you care to join me? Ride in the boat? Yes. Where will we go today? We shall go to Waterfall. Headcanon. River person is non-binary. Tra-la-la. The angel is coming. Interesting. Very intriguing, river person. Thank you for that lovely... Come again sometime. Tra-la-la. River person, beloved. Gerson! I need some CT. Thank you. What are your pronouns exactly? Boat. True. Alright. We now have a bunch of CT. Will we need 8 of them? No. But you know. Care for a ride? Yes. Hi, Rambo! Yes, I remember you were here earlier. Absolutely. Take your meds if you've forgotten to. Yes, that is also very important. We shall go to Hotland. Then we're off. It do be important. Meow. Temmie Village. The room before the darkening lantern room. We already went there, and we sent Temmie to Cooleg. Temmie went to Cooleg. It was good. Come again sometime. Tra-la-la. Thank you, river person. Oh, man. Gotta eat food. I haven't eaten anything other than cereal today at like 8 a.m. It's now 4 p.m. Yeah. I had breakfast at... I had food. I had breakfast. I have not eaten anything since either. So. Whoops. Gotta feed. It is important. Maybe. We're so close though. Like, we can wait like another, like, hour, right? Wait another hour, right? Right. Streamer. Streamer. Why you no eat food? Cause bad. Cat is Jesus. Could be, could be. Thank you for the hydrate, Tony. I also want to do a quick thing here, chat. So I know I said we would play through the entirety of Undertale today. However, after we do the neutral run, I think I'm gonna call the stream because I have a bunch of stuff to finish up before tomorrow. So after that, I think we're gonna call it. But we still got a hot minute to go, so don't worry. We're not quite going anywhere. But I got a bunch of stuff to do before tomorrow, before the guest arrives, chat. It's very important that some of this gets done. So, yeah. Always pick it up some other time. Yeah, we'll finish it, obviously. We'll definitely finish it, like, next week sometime. We'll definitely finish it up next week. But, yeah, I think splitting it into 2 streams versus just the 1 sounds like a pretty promising thing. So, yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. So if you want to see True Pacifist, you'll have to follow. You'll have to make sure your notifications are on so you can come back and see the next time. I'm just saying, it's pretty important. You got to do all that stuff. You can join the Discord. There's a bunch of notifications that go out there. You can follow me on Twitter, all that good stuff. It's great. It's great. But we do still have a fair amount of the game to go. But I just wanted to toss that out there and just let people know in case. Life is important, yeah. Maybe subbing will help too. I mean, if you want, you don't have to. You don't have to. That's not too important. Not really. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. Asriel, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. Alright, we need, let's see. Dimensional box, put this away. Let's grab this out of here. Let's put those in there. There's a heart-shaped locket. Very pog. Yes, we'll take it. Oh, it happens. See, the thing is, okay, chat, I need you all to realize, A, I'm literally not bothered by this because I've been on the internet for too long and I was part of 4chan. So none of this bothers me. And it's like, okay. And then my mods take care of it, and we call it a day, and then we just don't care anymore. Like, we literally are just like, all right. And then we move on, and we continue playing the video game. Like, it doesn't matter to me. So honestly, the best thing that you can do when this kind of stuff happens, chat, is literally just ignore it, because I'm not affected by it. I've been on the internet too long. I'm immune. I am immune. It's fine. Hey, bruh. Brian, what's up? Equip the locket. Perfect. And then we've got the worn dagger. Very good. I have no clue what's going on. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That's not what I meant to press. Gosh dang it. I meant to put it in that box. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hello. Also, to anybody that may be coming in, I do see a couple of actual followers in there. Hi. Welcome in. I'm sorry we're on sub-only mode, but hate raids do be powerful, and it's really stupid right now, and, you know, we're trying our best, but unfortunately there's only so much we can do, and if you want to hang out, like, with the community, the best thing to do right now is genuinely joining the Discord, and then, like, just hanging out and vibing. But, yeah. Favorite card game and why is it clearly Bakugan? Interesting. Interesting. Over time, Asriel and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. Watching Pokemon Sun and Moon? Heck yeah. You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. Oh wow, this hits. Yeah, no, wait. This is my favorite. Despite everything, it's still you. Ah, that's so good.
That's so good. That's so good. I love Undertale. I love this game. You unlock the chain. Onwards we go. Here we go. Oh, CJ! Then, one day, the human became very ill. The sick human had only one request, to see the flowers from their village. But there was nothing we could do. The next day, the human died. Asriel, racked with grief, absorbed the human's soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power. NPR. So good, so good. With the human soul, Asriel crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of the humans. So good, so good. Asriel reached the center of the village. There, he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it. Powerful sword of power, yeah. Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Asriel holding the human's body. They thought that he had killed the child. The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Asriel had the power to destroy them all. My heart hurts. Yeah, I know this game hurts. But Asriel did not fight back. Clutching the human, Asriel smiled and walked away. Wounded, Asriel stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. Ain't that how it be? The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier. Hi, Batcave! It's not long now. King Asgore will let us go, give us hope, save us all. In the game, all my emotion, yeah. You should be smiling too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? You're going to be free. All right, chat. The sadness is stored in the me. Oh my gosh, true. True. All right, chat. Oh, it never struck me until just now. That's the opening to Reality Check Through the Skull, is those 3 bells. It never struck. Okay, I get it. I mean, I got it before, but I didn't. But then I just, you know, you just realize something again and you're like, oh, okay. It just hit. Anyway. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You will be judged for your every action. You will be judged for every EXP you've earned. What's EXP?
It's an acronym. It stands for execution points. A way of quantifying the pain you have inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. When you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for level of violence. A way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. But you never gained any love. Of course, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive, just that you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you face, you strive to do the right thing. You refuse to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you gained love. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Now, you're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. So as long as you hold on, so as long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. All right. We're all counting on you, kid. Good luck. Pain. So much pain. Oh! Yo, Soda Crafter! Thank you for grabbing some Madrinas with the BOGO code. Let's go! Thank you! Much appreciated! It's a coffin. There's a name engraved on it. Will. It's empty. L. Did I just L myself? Oh my god. Thanks. Appreciate that. Oh god. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. You're going in it. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Dum-de-dum. Oh? Is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy. How can I... Oh. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But you know how it is. Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room. How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. That's totally fair. Totally valid, NPR. Thank you, by the way, seriously. And Sky 2, I see you. Don't you think for a moment I'll see you too. Hitting those bands. Are you ready? If you are not, I understand. I am not ready either. The end. And the Twitch teacher, thank you for using my code as well. Hello? Are we getting all the BOGO codes today? Thank you for picking up so much coffee, everyone. Appreciate it. Picking up all the madrinas. Let's go. Let's go. Yo. Oh my gosh. Come back to tears, yes. You came back to tears and people picking up coffee with the BOGO code, which is very pog, so thank you. I really do appreciate it. I really, really do. It's very, very awesome and kind. Had more ramen, I could always buy some since it's 29 cents, but I'm tired. Oh no. Alright. Yay, coffee. True! Group hug. Alright, chat. Man. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. I see. This is it then. Ready? A strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Human. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye. You quietly tell Asgore you don't want to fight him. His hands tremble for a moment. His breathing gets funny for a moment. You firmly tell Asgore to stop fighting. Recollection flashes in his eyes. Asgore's attack dropped, defense dropped. That's what we needed. You ate the butterscotch pie. Your HP was maxed out. The smell reminded Asgore of something. Attack down, defense down. Thank you. Here we go. So bad. Want butterscotch pie now? Same, honestly, same. Perfect. Just want pie in general. Mood. Don't forget the cinnamon though. True. Ah, I was not paying attention and I looked at chat for a moment. Ah, there. That was terrible. His hands are shaking, chat. Wanna cry? Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Hi, Thompson. Things are pain. Things are pain. This game hurts. But hello. They're good. They're good. Hi, Sal. Thank you for the 53 months. At that tier 2, I really appreciate it very much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Perfect, perfect. Oh, that was terrible, actually. There we go. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Do 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 do. Bum ba-da-dum, bum bum. It's nice to be able to help out. Yeah. Thank you so much, Sky, by the way. Definitely appreciated. Ah! I should have done a CT. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. That was really dumb. I should have gotten a CT. No, I'm fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, that was bad. That was bad, actually. That was awful! What the heck is wrong with me? Oh my gosh. Hello? Okay, you can't slip up now. Come on. Get it together, Will. Are you so good at this? I'm not. I'm actually doing rather terrible right now. Gamer, true. Yep, that was the last one. Okay, woo! That sucked. Ah. So that is how it is. I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. So I streamed an Undertale and went, yeah, hello, son, hello! Welcome in. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. I saw Undertale and click, yeah, what's up? Welcome, Dominic, welcome in. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike. I also love this game, so much so that I have a tattoo from it, from 5 years ago. True pacifist? Yep. And free us from this terrible prison. We're doing true neutral right now, and then we will do true pacifist sometime next week. But welcome in, guys. Then I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. Thank you for the hydrate, Panda Man. She left this place, never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want to see my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. No. After everything I have done to hurt you, you would rather stay down here and suffer than live happily on the surface? Human. I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best we can. We can sit in the living room, telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. We could be like a family.
You idiot. You haven't learned a thing. In this world, it's kill or be killed.
And the game closes, so hold on while I reopen that. Oh my gosh. Undertale, our beloved. Long ago, two races ruled over Earth. Humans and monsters. One day, Hey chat, did you know that the game is now called Flowey Tale? Great. Now the game doesn't have a title. File erased.
Howdy. It's me, Flowey. Flowey the Flower. I owe you a huge thanks. You really did a number on that old fool. Without you, I never could have gotten past him. But now, with your help, he is dead. And I've got the human souls. Boy, I've been empty for so long. It feels great to have a soul inside me again. I can feel them wriggling. Ah, you're feeling left out, aren't you? Well, that's just perfect. After all, I only have 6 souls. I still need 1 more before I become God. And then, with my newfound powers, monsters, humans, everyone, I'll show them all the real meaning of this world. Oh, and forget about escaping to your old save file. It's gone. Forever. But don't worry. Your old friend Flowey has worked out a replacement for you. I'll save over your own death, so you can watch me tear you to bloody pieces over and over and over! What? Do you really think you can stop me? You really are an idiot.
Hey, horror warning. I will die at least once during this fight, by the way. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Please, please, please. No, 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 no. Oh, so close. Thank God. Oh, it doesn't matter right now. Hold on. You called for help! Ah! I've died during this fight a couple times. Did you know that it's possible to no-hit this fight? Yeah, I don't know how either. I got nothing. What? Yeah. Well. Become God. I've seen no-hit runs. It's crazy. It's absolutely like the most intense thing that I've ever witnessed. Become God. I like that that's how you know hit it. Easy. Well, oh my God, I'm bad. Ah. How many hot dogs can you fit on your head? 30! 30 flag, that's how many. Mm-hmm. It's awesome. Good to know. You're welcome. My God. Activate gamer mode, clearly. True. Oh my God. Yeah, no-hit runs of this game, or of this fight, are actually so sick to watch, true, like, genuinely. I love watching no-hit runs. It's just impressive. Now I want hot dogs. Honestly, same a little. Not gonna lie, hot dogs sound really good right now. Like a Dairy Queen hot dog? I don't know why specifically a Dairy Queen hot dog. Like, there's better out there, but like, you know. I'm feeling it. Good night. Sounds good, Dominic. Get some rest. Rest do be important. I suck. I want waffle fries. Oh my God. Act button, act button. Please, 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 no, 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 no. Please. Oh my god. Ugh. Ah, an Amogus! Thank you. Sorry. Alright. Ba-dum-bum. Okay. Lobby's defense dropped to 0! Poggers! That's so pog chat. Oh god, I missed that heal. Yeah!
No, no! This can't be happening! You! You idiot! Did you really think you could defeat me? I am the god of this world. And you? You're hopeless. Hopeless and alone.
Hold on, I need to just do this for a moment. Because it's funny. It just keeps reloading the file. Anyway.
Golly, that's right. Your worthless friends can't save you now. Call for help, I dare you. Cry into the darkness. Mommy, Daddy, somebody help! See what good it does you.
You called for help.
But nobody came. Boy, what a shame. Nobody else is gonna get to see you die. What? How'd you? Well, I'll just...
Load failed.
Where are my powers? The souls? What are they doing? No, no! You can't do that! You're supposed to obey me! Stop! Stop it! Stop! What are you doing? Do you really think I've learned anything from this? No, Sparing me won't change anything. Killing me is the only way to end this. If you let me live, I'll come back. I'll kill you. I'll kill everyone.
See, the first time that I played this, I have to tell you guys, the first time I played this game, those two things didn't bother me. I didn't care. I was like, okay, sure, come back, kill me, kill everyone, whatever.
I'll kill everyone you love.
That one made me pause. I said, oh hell no. That one made me pause, and I was like, And I genuinely had to, like, sit and think for a moment and be like, do I really want to spare this piece of garbage? There's a difference for sure. There is, Flag, there is.
Huh? Why? Why are you being so nice to me? I can't understand. I can't understand. I just can't understand.
Flowey ran away. Realized Willow was making the voice and it wasn't for the game? Yes, indeed. There is no voice acting in this game, except for me doing the voices. And that's Undertale. Here it is! That's the game. Also momentarily forgot that the voices aren't from the game. Yes, yes. It is very, very fun to do the voices. I genuinely love voice acting Undertale and playing through this. It is so good. Yo, thank you for picking up some coffee, whoever that was. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah. Madrinas, yeah. I see a lot of people taking advantage of that BOGO code, which is very pog. Thank you, thank you. Ring ring. Hey, is anyone there? Oh, Thompson, thank you for the 5 gifteds! Yo, that's very kind. Well, I'll just leave a message. That's another wheel spin too. So, it's been a while. The Queen returned and is now ruling over the underground. She's instated a new policy. All the humans who fall here will be treated not as enemies, but as friends. It's probably for the best anyway. The human souls the king gathered seem to have disappeared. So, that plan ain't happening anytime soon. But even though people are heartbroken over the king, and things are looking grim for our freedom, the Queen's trying her best not to let us give up hope. So, hey, if we're not giving up down here, don't give up wherever you are, okay? Who knows how long it will take. But we will get out of here.
Sans, who are you talking to?
Oh, nobody.
What? Nobody? Can I talk to them too?
Here, knock yourself out.
Wait a second. I recognize this number. Hey, human. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Well, besides one thing. The Queen disbanded the Royal Guard. Since we don't have to fight humans anymore. Wow. I have no idea what to do with my life. But that's okay. Because I'm still working hard. Even if it's on nothing at all. So don't feel bad. Papyrus is fine. Undyne is the one that's got it bad. She lost her job. Then she lost her house. It was sad, but we're taking care of her. She lives on our couch now. It's like a sleepover every night. A sleepover there's no escape from. Oh, we gave her a job too. Sans hired her at his illegal hot dog stand. She hates working there, but she makes a mean hot dog. Oh yeah, she still blames you for the disappearance of Asgore. She talks to me a lot about getting revenge on you. She has a ludicrous plan to cross the barrier and beat you up. To be honest, I think it's impossible. But I'd like to believe it's not, because I want to go with her. Then I'd get to see you again, even if I'd have to fight you. Well, keep your fingers crossed and keep in touch. I'll make our plans easier. Bye.
Click. Goodbye, Papyrus. Goodbye, Sans.
Why? Why did you let me go? Don't you realize that being nice just makes you get hurt? Look at yourself. You made all these great friends, but now you'll probably never see them again. Not to mention how much they've been set back by you. Hurts, doesn't it? If you had just gone through without caring about anyone, you wouldn't have to feel bad now. So I don't get it. If you really did everything the right way, why did things still end up like this? Why? Is life really that unfair? Say, what if I told you I knew some way to get you a better ending? You'll have to load your save file and... Well, in the meantime, why don't you go see Undyne? It seems like you could have been better friends. Who knows? Maybe she's got the key to your happiness. See you soon.
Undertale. So, I got some stuff to do before my friend comes to visit tomorrow, chat. So as much as I would like to continue playing Undertale and finish off the True Pacifist, we will be continuing this at some point, probably next week. I might do a bonus stream on Monday to finish it off. So, chat, as much as I would like to continue, we are going to go ahead and call it a stream. I'm gonna do the last wheel spin. Thank you so much, Thompson. I really appreciate it. Make attachments you can't keep. Yep. Oh, and a tier 1 gifted pug. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Finish it off. Yes, indeed. Indeed. But we'll be live tomorrow at our usual time for some Jackbox with our guest that we're having. I hope that you all enjoyed this. It was a lot of fun to play through this again with some lovely voice acting and such. Let me give this some. If you haven't already, by the way, join the Discord and follow me on Twitter. Those are very, very awesome things. Follow me on TikTok too. I'll be posting a video probably right after I hop off stream on TikTok. So there's that. Both those things are really, really great and awesome. And chat. All right, let's see. Who can we go raid and host? Who is live? Who's playing some video games? Well, do I feel like I know who we're raiding? I feel like we're raiding this human. I feel like they are a spectacular choice. Oh, it's my resub anniversary too. Let's do it. Please take this raid message, and we're gonna go raid up Sherbert Quake 56 or Rena the Beloved. And they're playing some Raft with a friend, and it's a good time. And so, we're gonna go over there. Have a wonderful day, the rest of your day, chat. I appreciate you all very much. You're all spectacular and lovely, and I love you all very much. And I hope you all have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow, and then I will see you after that, at some point. But, I'll see you. Bye, chat! Mwah! Have a good day. And for those of you who didn't go with the raid, I don't know.